Does it work now? Does it work? Let's see. Oh, hey! Oh my god, the delay. Holy shit, the delay. Oh my god, this delay. Am I hearing myself on stream? Oh, hey! Oh my god. Oh my god, the delay. Holy shit, the delay. Oh, this is horrendous. Oh my god, this delay. Am I hearing myself on stream? Oh my god. Oh my god, the delay. Holy shit, the delay. Oh, this is horrendous. I hope I can just pause stream and then I can readjust the settings. I did everything that was recommended of me. I have the bitrate that is required. I have way more bitrate than required. But I'm gonna go change that. I won't be able to reconnect. Never mind, I'll do it here. Whatever. I did everything that was recommended of me. I have the bitrate that is required. I have way more bitrate than required. But I'm gonna go change that. I won't be able to reconnect. Never mind, I'll do it here. Whatever. That probably didn't change anything. Yeah, I'm still delayed. I'm still really delayed. Oh, jeez. I mean, it shouldn't. It is going to be a problem though if anyone says anything in chat by any chance. That probably didn't change anything. Yeah, I'm still delayed. I'm still really delayed. Oh, jeez. I see the two people here now. I'm so sorry. This is a disaster. Oh. I'll see your messages on time, but like if I respond to them, I'm gonna be really delayed. Is the thing. You guys are gonna get to see my YouTube inner workings. It's fine. Ignore this, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to change the settings right now, so it'll be like this. It's gonna be like this. It's fine. It'll be delayed. I will be smarter next time. Okay, but for now it's like this. But I can still read chat on time, so whatever. It's so weird doing this and knowing I'm delayed so you guys won't hear me on time. But that's okay. We live, we die, we live, we die. So first things first, I'm going to take these frames that I did the other day and I'm gonna save these. And then put them in the software. I need a new prefix. I'm gonna do E. Because so far I have like 350 frames, I think, in here. About so. So for this to be any easier for me, I need to change the prefix occasionally so I can start counting from 1 again. This is gonna look really confusing, a lot of context. But trust me, I'll put it in the software into Sony Vegas, and then you'll see how awesome this is. I am so swag and so good at everything. But I'm really bad at motivation, so I need to stream to have that motivation. So these frames are not finalized whatsoever. They are just whips, work in progress. So Vegas really hates it when I save things as GIFs, but I will try. Okay, so there's Vegas. The issue is that I don't know how loud this is going to be for you guys, but hopefully not too loud. And this is what this thing looks like in my Vegas. And then we just go here and we take the frames and we drag and drop. So here's my crocodile. Oopsies. Thank you, Storm Stars. This is gonna be very delayed when you hear me voice my appreciation, because the stream is really delayed, but thank you. I appreciate that. So I have this whole segment at the end here that we're just gonna get rid of, because I don't want this like this anymore, because wildlife happened, so I'm gonna change the ending up a bit to correlate with wildlife. Because you know me, I love my symbolism in animation. Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud. That might have been loud. I'm sorry, that might have been loud. Let me put this over here real quick. I need to hear this out. Please move. There we go. Okay, there's the final beat. So I want to move this over here, like so, maybe? Yeah, crocodile gets stabbed on beat. Fuck yeah. We love that. We love animal death here. We don't love animal death, but it's good symbolism, baby. I love animating animals. So that's supposed to be Joel. Joel is stabbing the crocodile. And then we also need to change this part. I'm gonna remove... No, I'm not gonna remove that part. We're gonna add to this. We're gonna see if Vegas isn't going to crash if I put one of my GIFs in here. Because I don't really want to render all these frames. Like, how many frames is this? This is like 46 frames right here. And I don't really want to render all of them right now. I just want to see how this looks. Okay, pray. Oh, that might have been loud. I'm sorry. I hope the desktop noises aren't too loud. Okay, Vegas. Pray. I'm praying for you, Vegas. Please, it's just a GIF. Don't have a tantrum over it, please. Okay, we can put that like right here. Oh, it's freaking out. It's not. No, Vegas doesn't like that. No, Vegas fucking hates GIFs, dude. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's kind of working. Nah, it's not really working. Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Whatever. I can do that. I don't care. Okay. We're on E15. So now I just need to do this 40 times. My animation process is extremely inefficient, but if it works, then why would I change it? I love to do shit manually. That's like my bread and butter. Love to complain, but love to also just make my life a lot harder. It's Jumpsuit by 21 Pilots. Also, I'm sorry because my little Ankylosaurus Sona, I hope it is there, but it's really stationary because I don't really know how to work with like that kind of VTubing thing. I don't want a VTubing model ever, but like it would be neat to have like this little guy in my corner to do stuff. But it's oopsies. But she's not really doing anything. She's just opening her mouth every now and then. But it's fine. Thank you, Cosmo Cat. That's super nice of you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And please don't worry about it. I am just testing. I'd be happy to do this alone too, because just having a stream open like puts a lot of pressure on me, which is good because then I get stuff done. Otherwise, I'm gonna procrastinate on this. And like right now is like the best time to like make a Joe animation, you know? I do blink. That's all I do. I have more sprites for this thing to do more things, but I couldn't get them to work. I really am really bad at like technical stuff. I have a friend who might join me in a little bit, and like they were telling me about it, how to do this. They shared like tutorials, and they did it so easily, so quickly, and I had to mess with that like for several days, and it just would not work, and now I'm stuck with this thing. Yeah, feel free to join me. I think I think stream can see your Discord messages. I didn't account for that. But please, Leoditore, feel free to call me whenever. Leoditore is my dear mutual from Tumblr. I don't know if they're also going to be animating or drawing or something. But then you get twice the fun. Actually, maybe you can wait one moment, Leo. I do wanna put this in the video and see how it looks before I go back to animating. Oh god. You're giving me a countdown? Oh no. I'm waiting for the jump scare. Thank you. I'm very delayed, so your messages are delayed to me. But let me just put this thing in here. I want to see how this looks. I spent like 2 minutes rendering these frames. Let me just get this. Okay. Okay, right there. Oh, it's a bit fast. Oh, maybe. Nah, it's okay. It moves quickly though. Let me think about this. Some of you maybe haven't even. This is Sony Vegas Pro that I'm using right now, which a lot of people meme that this is like the worst video editor you could use for anything. I disagree. I think it is super easy to use and very user friendly. It's not advanced. It's like the most advanced you're gonna get with a beginner software for video editing. Like it's as advanced as it's gonna get. And then you can get plugins if you want. I have a few plugins. It's pirated though, so no money spent. But if you want one for free that you don't have to pirate, that's really good. You can get DaVinci. Get the DaVinci editor, I think it's called. Actually, I'm gonna change this to higher quality. Actually, I guess I'll make this bigger too so you guys can see this more. I'm gonna change that part. Good luck, Moondoodles. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, maybe we can move this up here a bit. Actually, we're gonna remove the tent because this is not actually supposed to be here. That's supposed to be over here. Right here. Yeah, I'm putting some... Hello, Captain Kitty 25. Thank you for joining. I'm just testing. Stuff like this must look like total nonsense, but it's just it's as long as I can tell what's happening, that's all I need. So I'm sorry, this just looks like a bunch of scribbles. Okay, that'll work. I think I can work with this. Okay. I have a few more frames I can put in here. But, Leodator, if you want to join me now, you can. I got what I wanted. So I have these frames here too. The bad boy frames. I'm gonna put these in. They're really bad though. I'm not good at drawing humans, but I gotta try. Again, though, none of this is gonna make a lot of sense. Oh gosh. I'm waiting for you, Leo. Hello. Hi, Leo. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Tubby Tarsia YouTube audience. Oh god, I hear you doubled up now. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you gotta do something about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm so sorry for being late. I had to sneak through my living room with my laptop.
Oh, don't worry about it. Also, I need to put this thing here now. Here, there you are. If you're looking at my stream, then you're there now.
I will see it once the stream catches up to real time. Because that was a little bit silly when I was like listening in the stream for the Discord notification sound for when I could join, for when like you got my messages.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, but you're delayed. You're gonna be delayed. Oh no.
Oh god, what is that?
It's you.
Why am I so small compared to you?
I can make you bigger.
No, this is funny.
A little bit bigger now.
The avatar looks adorable, by the way. I like how it kind of looks like you're like sitting on your taskbar.
Yeah, same. I like to have it all in frame.
It is so cute.
Thank you. Are you drawing or animating?
I have
Lil
not
Feral
yet,
Leo.
But...
Remotion, I am not done drawing. I am like 10% done drawing. I need to like go between editing and drawing to like figure out where to go next because I don't do proper storyboards. So I just YOLO my way through it basically. So that's why I'm gonna be going back and forth. But I will start drawing very soon.
Oh, this is so sad. People were saying hi to me in chat, but it was like 20 minutes ago, and now I feel rude.
I don't know why. I can't really change the settings without taking the stream down, so we'll just live with it.
No, yeah, same. I also ran into that issue when I was streaming, and I kind of just lived with it.
Yeah, I think I'll just like lower the max frame rate and I'll put it down to 720p because like whatever, I don't care that much.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I have like way above the bitrate that I should have for these settings, but still it's lagging like hell, so I don't really know what's causing that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I remember when I used to stream, I would just put everything to the lowest setting and it still lagged. So
Damn. I'll figure it out if I do want to like ever stream again, but we're just testing.
yeah, yeah.
Goodbye, Storm Stars. Thanks for joining, if even for a moment.
See you.
I'm praying that these people who are leaving like stay long enough for the stream delay to catch up so they can hear me say goodbye before they go.
Same. Or they at least like check the VOD before after they come back. Otherwise, it's just like sad.
It is. It would just be sad. I have no clue what I'm doing. What do I need to animate next? What's next on the agenda? Oh yeah, what are you doing?
I am trying to figure out how Clip Studio animation works because I've heard this thing is supposed to be really awesome, but so far it's actually it's freaking me out.
If you want to stream, I will happily put that on screen.
I could try, but like, I'm messy over here. Also, I have like nothing right now. I literally am just like flicking. Do you want to watch me try to organize layers? Do you want me? I don't know if it's entertaining like at all. I'm just trying to figure out how the software works.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. If I do anything interesting, I might show you guys. But for now, yeah, it's just a bunch of layers and a bunch of layer folders, and yeah.
I'm gonna have to draw Joel with a beard again. I don't like it.
Oh my god, Bad Boys.
No, beard!
No, I just saw Bad Boys on the stream, but it was probably like 18 years ago now.
Yeah. Let me...
Oh, are you drawing Last Life Joel?
Yeah, Last Life, so I'm gonna have to have Joel in here. And then Scar.
Yes.
I'm glad you find it interesting, Captain Kitty. That is awesome.
Yeah, same. I was like, my mind was blown when I was like a kid, and I just heard artists like say like, "Oh yeah, I just don't storyboard," or you know, "I just don't do line art," and I was like, "What? You can do that? Isn't that against the rules?"
It's against the law of aviation.
It's against nature. Should I call the police?
Right? Yeah.
What do you mean you don't do guidelines?
What do you mean I draw people like this and not with like any guidelines or like shapes or...
Yeah, exactly.
I just go straight to the fingers. I don't draw any general shape of the hand.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why I suck at drawing people. Maybe I need to address this before I complain.
I genuinely don't think you suck at drawing people though. Like
I have a really hard time with it though.
Yeah, but like people are weird shapes.
They are, exactly. People fucking suck. Their anatomy is so awkward. Animals are so much better. Which is why I need to draw more animals. What, can I animate something with the animals? Hold on. Let me see. Is this like Flightless but chill? Yeah, you could call it that. It's a chill animatic, yeah. I started this right after I finished the Flightless animatic. But now I need to put more effort into this.
I like how you're just streaming like your whole screen, by the way. We're really just like... I was gonna say something. Is this stream PG?
No.
Okay, I like how we're just raw dogging it.
Yeah. I am, because I don't know how to like stream it in a way that's that allows me to show both Sony Vegas and Fire Alpaca.
No, yeah, that's
I
fair.
can like pick only one window, so I'm just like...
Having this switch is the pain, yeah.
Okay, so right here. Okay, I could put something right there. Let's animate some fucking animals. By the way, if this is loud at all, please let me know.
It's from what I saw on stream, it was actually pretty quiet.
Okay, better quiet than loud. That's good.
We got a question in chat. Says, is this another 3-minute animatic like those other ones you've done?
Yes. I go all in, baby.
Jesus.
There is one Lizzie animatic I really want to do, and that one would be shorter. But this one is gonna be full length. I still don't know what to put here. In the fucking Gremlin Joel section. Okay. So for this, I'm gonna just pull up Horse Walk Cycle. If anyone ever asks me how I'm so good at animating animals, it's because I pull up a reference.
I think your mic might have just exploded.
What?
Oh, you're back, you're back.
Ah, my mic?
You're just cut out. If you just said, like, at least from my perspective, maybe it's better on stream, but you just said, if anybody wants to know how I animate, and then it just cuts off.
Oh, why did that happen? Oh no. Miani's here!
Hello, Miani, from the Limited Life, Everything Moves NAP, famously.
And definitely from nothing else. Hello! I'm such a big fan.
I'm also a big Miani fan.
Me too. Captain Kitty, I do not have a frame rate. I do whatever the fuck I want. So I can, for example, let me see what's an animated section. Like, it's a consistent frame rate here. This is like 10 FPS, I think, right here. But then, like, I just slow it down. I don't do consistent frame rates. I just do whatever works. Sometimes it's 10 FPS, sometimes. What's with the horse? It's Joe, it's symbolism. I have this monster in this animatic that's like supposed to symbolize Joe. Like, kind of think of it like the canary for Jimmy. Think of it that way. But Joe is this black creature that can like shapeshift. I don't remember horse being it. Don't. It's symbolism. It's symbolism, King. Don't worry about it. I do my thing like I do. I'm just quirky like this.
In all fairness, I don't remember a canary in Jimmy's POV.
That's true. That's a good point. Like, let fandom. Okay, let me do my thing. But I have like, it's like a shape-shifting creature, but just it has like a few distinct forms it takes, just for funsies. So it's like a horse. Well, it's actually a donkey. But the way I have drawn it makes it look a lot more like a horse if you take away the ears. But that's fine. It's a shape-shifting creature. It doesn't need to abide by any laws. And don't mind me. I just need to reorder this because I need this flipped. Okay, there we go. Now I have that. And now I can use a reference. Weehoo. So I just vaguely kind of look at references. When I'm like not doing crazy angles, then I will look at references. Because like if I'm just drawing a horse walking to the right, it's gonna be a lot easier to tell when I've fucked it up. As opposed to when I'm doing a crazy angle like whatever the hell. Like this one. I didn't pull up any reference for that because that was like it's really easy for me when I'm doing crazy angles. But when I'm doing like a basic angle, then I get worried.
I like how Miani sent that message twice. It really like sounds like desperation.
Horse symbolism. It's a donkey though. It's supposed to be a donkey. But it is a very horse. It's a very horse-shaped donkey.
Clearly, this donkey is just very muscular and
It's
handsome,
fine. Let me just
like Joel, and tall.
There it is. It's
tall.
a donkey now. Put some long ears on that thing. I'm actually maybe I should do. Yeah.
No, I like how the stream's like out of sync. So when you said like, oh, let's put some long ears on that thing. Here we go. You're like drawing its legs.
That's for you. That's for you.
Yeah. That's for me. That's for only me. But it's just funny from my perspective.
I bet it is. I'm all for musculature. Musculature.
Yes, musculature.
What does that mean?
Bro, for the muscles. Muscles good. For the muscular donkey.
I love muscly horses. I mean donkeys. Yeah, yeah, he does hate horses, so yeah, I cut myself off, but like I had this thing where I was gonna be like I'm gonna go back to this actually. I think people want to see me draw Joel and not horses. I'm realizing now. I wanted to do this thing where each season represents one animal a little bit, and then the shape-shifting thing is like shapeshifts between those animals. So for Third Life, it's a wolf because he's wolf army. For what the fuck's next? Last Life. For Last Life, I was thinking a dragon. I'm not sure yet because like I'm not actually gonna animate a dragon, but it would make sense because of the fantastical theme, and like he was like very deadly in that season. And then in Double Life is the donkey. I don't have much reasoning for that. It's just a donkey right there. And in Double Life, or in Limited Life, I was debating. I actually kind of wanted it to be a tiger because I don't know, tiger's a very bad boy type of animal to me. But
friggin' Aoife also called him a tiger.
Yeah, God, I should have made, well, too late. But then I decided maybe a bird instead, like just because he's with the other birds. So like he is not a bird, but he has this inner bloodthirst that's taken the shape of a bird in inspiration of his brothers. Not actual brothers. I don't headcanon them as brothers. Please don't think that. That's gonna be really weird if you look at my Tumblr. Anyway, and then after Limited Life is Secret Life. He's also a crocodile. He's a crocodile in one of them. Probably in... Yeah, Secret Life is crocodile, and then Wildlife is nothing, because he fucking killed that black thing. Because he abandoned his alpha wolf ways, and he became about family, and then it worked, and he won, but at what cost? So that's the commentary I'm gonna be getting at. Joel feels like an eagle or hawk to me for Limited Life. Yeah, like an eagle or a hawk. I don't have a specific bird in mind. I just made him some bird. Like... Like this is just really... some bird. I don't know.
just a really funny image in my head of like the Jimmy flightless animatic, but at the end where all the canaries are flying, and then Hawk Joe just comes in and like catches
No,
one and eats it.
no, he would though. He would. That's the fucking relationship commentary. He would. He would do that. Unfortunately, and then he would cry about it.
Yeah,
I need.
it's like one of those really big dumb bird of praise too, where it's like playing with it like a dog toy.
Yeah, exactly.
Farewell, Kitty Bomb. It is also very late for me.
It is.
Rebirth from Angry Bird, true.
Oh my god, yeah, he is.
This is like what he wishes he was, just really muscular and really tall and really big.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to.
That is not his skin. What the heck?
Oh, I forgot that Angry Birds had a
Oh.
movie, so I'm guessing you meant the 3D eagle and not the 2D one. That's like a blob. I thought you meant that one. Wait, this is Joel to me. This is what I thought you meant. This is the Joel. He gets to be over here.
Oh, bro meant the 2D one.
Oh, you did mean the 2D one. Oh, okay. I'm correct then. That is just Joel. Do you know how to draw cars? Because you will probably draw a lot of them. Nah, I won't. Don't worry about it. I get to choose, and I choose not to. Okay.
That was really funny to me when my dash just became like people dreading having to draw cards because I actually really love drawing cards.
I actually got it's wildlife instead of animals. He turns into a transformer. Yeah, it sucks because I actually have this idea for like an original music video in my head that like if I wasn't so compelled to do Minecraft animatics, I would do like my original stuff. And one of them is like, or like the one that I'm thinking of is like extremely dependent on cars, but I don't know how to draw cars. But I feel like I could learn. I feel like I'd be better at it than drawing people.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like cars are less complex than people. It's just like I think what messes people up is just the perspective.
Yeah, Leo, you have drawn Limited Life Joel before.
I think I have. It's been a while.
You did for the animatic, but it was just his clothes.
Yeah.
So I have no idea how to interpret this without making it look stupid. I'm gonna just look at. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look at fan art, guys. I'm just gonna look at the inspiration.
I think I've oh what's the word? I forgot what I was gonna say. I think I've drawn Limited Life Joel in my sketchbook back when I first watched Last Life. Not Last Life, Last Life. I don't know why I'm saying Limited Life. Oh.
There's no good references anywhere. Hey, Miani, hey, have you drawn Limited Life, Last Life Joel before? What's like? Let me like just like magical cloak. Let me just Google this. Oh, it's gonna give me AI generated images, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. I got a plugin to get rid of them, but they still seep through.
Same. I'm trying so hard to like blacklist them from appearing, but it's so difficult. Nothing works. I'm so lost. I have no clue. His skin is so simple.
Yeah. Yanni's my brother in arms. It's I think you're also gonna have trouble with fan art. I think it's like people have a lot of trouble with beards, and yeah, I can't blame them.
Yeah, same. I've drawn him with beards appeared a couple of times, but like every single time I try again, I like completely forget how I did that.
Bamboozlers being blown up animatic sounds really funny. It was so upsetting.
I don't draw Joel that often, currently making an animatic of the bamboozlers being blown up. No, don't do that. I'm gonna cry.
Have you seen that one iBat comic where it's Lizzie and Jimmy after being blown up? And Lizzie's like, "Oh, it's because I was too strong. It was because I was too much of a threat. They had to get rid of me."
I haven't, but that's so
good.
true. Godspeed, Lizzie, Godspeed. God, just the other day I was on Tumblr and I saw, like, I know these people aren't gonna go anywhere, but still, like, I do everything I can to block these people because I don't want to see it and filter. But they have to main tag that stuff every which way they know how. And it was like a post that was like, oh, so Lizzie was killed because of Jimmy again. So Lizzie has never once died except because of someone else. And I was like, did she die because of Jimmy in Secret Life? Is that what you're saying? Jimmy wasn't there. I don't know what you want.
I feel like, can we name a single person? Actually, I was gonna say, can we name a single person who hasn't died because of someone else? But then I realized, like, Tango, you could probably make an argument for because he just blows himself up every season.
It's true, Tango doesn't die because of anyone else. I'm just gonna keep this angry bird here. He can't stay.
It's part of the animatic now.
Yeah, I could put him in the, like, in the stream. I could just make him watch the stream.
That's true, that's true. Our,
watch me.
People can just be really confused. Like, there's a hidden third guy, and there's only, like, 2 voices.
Be Tubby, I don't want to get distracted. Be Tubby, start drawing Angry Birds, Joel.
Hello, Kanohi Red. I don't know if this guy is. Let's ban him.
Hello? Oh, what the hell? Who is this? Who's this guy? Who allowed this guy in here? Hey.
Mods, can we ban this guy? Tanger's lore is in dying. Yeah. Poor Tanger, man.
Yeah, the Tango has so much, like, tragic fucking angst material. People need to talk about him more.
That's the thing. It's like, him and B-dubs, I think, are kind of similar in that their storylines are actually quite tragic, but they're both like cartoon characters. So
yeah, it's so
yeah,
so true.
Most of the B-dubs angst I've seen has just been like EPUB stuff, which, like, fair enough.
It is fair enough, especially as far as life series goes.
Just in the studio coloring the Joel.
I need to make him stand out a little bit if I'm gonna put him on stream.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
It's only the best quality content on this hellhole. I like that stream just got to see Brie in our group chat go ha 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 ha.
Awesome. Your notifications aren't actually showing up, but we do hear, like, the Discord noise.
Ah, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Discord settings to change that. Oh, I can't green screen him.
Oh wait, you can. Wait, you can. Just your butt is too big and blocking it.
Oh. I'm shielding you guys. You're welcome.
Yeah, privacy.
What are the options for the chroma key? What can I chroma key Joel as? If I can't do green, yellow is gonna be hard. Red is also gonna be hard. Oh, blue. Let's do blue.
You're making him Ghost Nightmare being surrounded by blue.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm sorry, Joe. Everywhere you go, you have to be subjected to Scott.
This is such a... yes, their relationship. Why is half your color wheel black, by the way? It's freaking me out.
That's just how it is on Fire Alpaca.
What? It's half the color with what? I'm sorry if I'm insulting your culture here. I, I just think it's a little messed up. You don't have the color green.
It's there. It's there. I have to just go over to it. Oh no, why is he so washed out? Oh. Okay, I got it. There he is. He's a bit blue. He's a little bit fucked up. His outline got erased with the blue. Oh no.
Amazing.
Oh, I didn't flip him. I don't know if I can flip him. Is there like a filter for flipping? I don't think there is. Okay, well, he's facing that way now. He's looking off to the side. He doesn't want to see this shit. Okay, sorry, back to fucking killing Joel.
Angry Birds time done. Back to killing.
I need to not get distracted. Oh, I miss Scar, man. I need to draw Scar more. I love drawing Bald Tango. Bald Tango. What the Bald Tango. Because his fighter's gone out. Yeah. It was like that
that's
one
of my favorite like fandom things.
Yeah, the one Tumblr post I saw that was like, oh, I just realized if Tango's hair is fire, then like his shadow is always bald.
Oh, the delay is actually not too bad anymore.
What's not bad?
The delay. You're talking about Bolt Anger right now on stream. I have it like at very, very low value.
Did that delay lessen over time? What?
I guess.
I don't understand streaming.
That would also happen to me sometimes when I was streaming. Like, it would just get better, and then and I would be like, oh, it's fixed. Alright, and then it gets a lot worse.
Ah, what the hell is up? What the hell is up with that?
God in heaven, don't look at me. I take a literate ass.
May or may not be Wi-Fi based. I have Ethernet. I have a cable. I have such fast speeds you will not imagine. I did the internet speeds, Miani, I swear. I have very good bitrate.
You got your upload, download.
Yes, I did it all.
Diagnostics.
I do it right now, but I think it displays my IP.
Yeah,
which I don't really care about, but you never know. You never know who's in chat.
I don't think you should display your IP address on stream, WTRC.
I think that's a good idea. I think that's good advice. However, that's the end of the sentence.
Okay.
It's not Wi-Fi. I have a cable. I have a cable. I need my limited last life Joel. Sorry, Jimmy. And for that, I need to go to my old Desert Duo animation. Ooh, baby.
Oh, I rewatched that the other day.
Ah, did you?
Yeah, the delay is not that bad anymore. You just went, I have a cable, I have a cable.
I've been opening my OBS. My OBS is not gonna dox me. Neither is my YouTube Studio. That doesn't display my IP address, Miani.
You pull up like a notepad document, and it's got your full like real name and address and phone number and everything.
I mean, a lot of you already know my address and full name because you've ordered stuff from my shop.
Friggin' Bonzi buddy just comes onto screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Displays like your banking details.
Fucking. It's okay because Tubby's on screen. My little Ankylosaur is on screen. So if Bonzi Buddy comes out, then I can beat him up. Joel is also here. Angry Bird Joel. I forget that he's here.
Why is he like... The fact that he looks so tired, he looks so done.
His outline got swallowed by the blue void when I chroma keyed him, so now he looks like that.
It kind of looks like the little Oscar is like really angrily staring at him, and he's just like looking away, nonplussed.
He don't give a fuck. That said, I would absolutely be the type to dox myself because it's going to happen, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's not because I wanted to, but...
I shouldn't say yeah, I should be more
yeah, I like that you just
I...
agreed, thanks.
I can see it happening sporadically and in small bursts.
It's okay, I trust my audience. They're not gonna blackmail me.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can try and dox me, but like, what are you gonna do? Try to get a bomb past the Estonian toll border? Yeah, right.
Luna Time, you are I read your message, and that one Scar Christmas MCC skin just like beamed itself into my head.
Yeah, like, same. Scar is gonna be a reindeer, obviously. Jimmy wore a Santa costume once on Evo, at the end of Evo. So that's my image of him.
So cute.
But he would just as easily wear like some shitty animal onesie.
I can see what's her face? Pearl wearing like an elf costume, but like not a good one. Like one of those really shitty, like Santa's works, like with the stupid hat.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Scott is gonna be like in a snowman costume, but it looks like that one pumpkin costume that you drew him in once.
Oh my god. True, I was gonna say Scott would show up in like Scott would also be an elf, but like one of those really pretty elves, and then he'd look really funny standing next to Pearl.
So true.
But I can also see they're mad, definitely.
What would Joel wear for Christmas?
Oh god, it depends. If Lizzie is going to like make a match with her.
It depends on Lizzie, yeah.
Yeah. Scar's actually got... I don't know if this is new or if I'm just like not with the times, but I saw on Tanger's stream, Scar had like a Christmas sweater skin on, which I thought was really cute.
Aw, that is cute, but he wouldn't. He would wear a proper costume.
Oh yeah, if it's a costume party, he's going like full reindeer.
Absolutely. What if he did like... If he like also used his wheelchair like as part of the costume, like some people do, like he turns that like into like a reindeer, like a sleigh, and then he himself is like Santa.
Yeah, Miani's right. He's got like his legs out, and you can just see his like really shredded quads.
Yes, absolutely.
What even are the options for Christmas outfit? Because I'm uncreative and I'm running out of things to assign other than Santa, elf, and reindeer.
I already drawn Scar in reindeer outfit. So have I. Oh my god, Leo, the other day I was on the server and one of the people just kept sending like pictures of Scar, like various fan art, including my reindeer Scar, and then just sending like a sticker that was like, I want to bend that guy over, and repeatedly.
Oh my god. That's bold. That's bold. Oh, gingerbread man. True.
Who doesn't want to bend Scar over? Let's be honest.
Hello.
I'm sorry. We're talking about characters, guys.
Hello.
We're talking about characters. We're talking about Reindeer Scar from MCC, whatever one that was specifically.
I can also see Scar being a gingerbread man. I can see Scar in any like goofy costume, really.
Oh, me too, me too. He would wear fucking anything.
I feel I'm imagining Grian, but I'm just thinking of that one Halloween party where he dressed up as like the penguin and with like the gun.
Yes. Oh my god, the penguin suit.
Hello, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper. That's crazy. Thank you for being my biggest fan.
See, Mrs. Klaus, I see, like, maybe this is...
Martin would wear Mrs. Klaus.
Martin would wear Mrs. Klaus, but maybe this is misogynistic of me, but no. I see Mrs. Klaus as, like, a, what's the word? A variant of Santa Claus. Like, that goes, like, to me, like, Scar's reindeer, that could be considered Mrs. Klaus.
Yeah, it could be. Like when you turn it into a costume, it's like, how are you gonna communicate that it's that it's whatever it was, Miss Klaus? What's the word? Mrs. Klaus. Yeah, like how are you gonna communicate? How are you gonna communicate that that's not Santa and that's Mrs. Klaus without like making it like a skimpy skirt or something?
I guess, yeah. Unless you're like really, really good at, I don't know, you have like a really good costume and it's like that long robe she sometimes wears, but that's not like instantly recognizable to people, I feel like.
Yeah, it's not, no. The MCC one is with the, yeah, he had a tail. Scar had a little reindeer tail on that one. Very cute.
Yeah, didn't they like gather up in a circle and yell about it?
They did, yeah, they did do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to draw beards, guys. This is horrible.
You got this, Bobby, you got this.
Oh, no.
You got this.
No.
Eyeliner in a long wig, yeah.
No, this looks horrible. Ah.
I like, Miani, the way you said that made me imagine, like, it's just Santa with, like, the beard and everything, but he's got, like, eyeliner on and long hair.
So
it's
true.
Like Santa, but he's serving.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Claus for you. You know, I'm just gonna...
You got this.
I don't know how to draw beards. Present box. Oh, put Scott in a present box costume.
Oh my god, yes. He's like, it's like one of those things where he's hiding in it, waiting for someone to open it, and then he like jumps off and he's just like,
nobody
hey,
goes.
Me.
Nobody
Surprise.
opens it.
No, I was thinking Joel goes to open it and then just like presses it back down.
Oh yeah, he would. That's a really funny image. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw beards. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. It's okay. It's a worry for future me.
What's that that episode of the Powerpuff Girls where it's like they're playing hide and seek and one of them goes to like hide and the other two couldn't find her, so they eventually they get bored and they just start playing video games.
Yes. Yes, and
she's just like that to me is so much as like Scott's relationship with like Joel and Jimmy.
And, true.
And then he like destroys them at whatever game they're playing as like revenge.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just I thought my PC was like dying, but typing in chat is like so laggy.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at chat on my mobile.
And like physically typing in it is lagging for me for some reason. I don't know why.
Damn, that sucks.
Who
Skill
would dress
issue.
like Nightmare Before Christmas or just Halloween in general? Oh, that's a good question.
Hmm.
In my head, Jack Skellington, like Mumbo would make a killer Jack Skellington,
Oh,
but I
he
don't know if he would
would.
do that like on his own.
And we do have the permit reapers.
We do, yeah. Wait, is this like who in general, or who would wear a Halloween costume to a Christmas party? Because that's a really funny idea.
Yeah, well,
Everybody else is like Santa Claus and elves and such, and then you come in and you're like covered in blood. Halloween, oh my god, okay, that changes things. Um, I can see. Oh god, I don't know. It's the thing. Like I feel like Scar and Joel are the two that I can see like just straight up getting it mixed up. But at the same time, those two care too much about their costumes and their silly outfits. I don't. I think they would be like really sad if they did.
yeah.
But at the same time, like accidentally showing up in a horrifying costume to a Christmas party is just such a Scar situation for him to find himself in.
It is. It is. Oh yeah, Skiz could mix it up. I could see that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everyone finds it hilarious when Skiz does it, and Impulse is just like, Skiz, I thought I told you like a million times it's for Christmas. Why would we do a Halloween party in December? And Skiz is like, I don't know, man. No,
He would. He would.
there's so much reading. Speaking of Halloween costumes, I did have like this is so stereotypical, but it did just get like flashbanged in my mind today. I think a matching like devil and angel costume for Scott and Joel would go so hard.
Oh my god, you're right.
It would be amazing.
Who would not come dressed up at all? Ifo.
True. Ifo I could see. Tango I could also kind of see.
Yeah, they might get like reindeer like headbands put on them or something, but that's about it.
Oh my god, image in my head of B-dubs in like a full-on like fantasy costume with like a deer head and everything, big ass antlers, and then Epo's next to him with like one of those little hairbands.
Yes, exactly.
Jimmy is the human. Oh my god! Wait, this arc goes hard. Hang on, I gotta do something like that.
Oh god damn it! Don't make everything about the Jimmy ecosystem, please. I need to heal. Leo, are you still figuring out the Clip Studio animation?
I have figured out how to draw frames in it and play back those frames and move those frames around.
That's sick. That's more than Fire Alpaca can do. Already more advanced.
However, I've yet to really be enlightened on how this is easier or better than Krita. Which is... I'm only in here because I've been told this animation features in Clip Studio are better than Krita, but...
Christmas tree costume.
True. I can see Grian like making Mumbo do it because he's tall.
He would. Thank you, Captain Kitty 25. Thank you for joining us. Very sweet of you.
Thank you for staying until you hear the response. That makes me happy.
Thank you. Now I'm just imagining Mumbo and Grian pairing up and doing a partridge
in a pear tree.
Grian in a pear tree, Mumbo.
It's like that song. It's the 12 Days of Christmas and a partridge in a pear tree.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with me as a child, but I always like,
what wasn't
really
wrong with you as a child?
That's true. What is wrong with me now? I hated the 12 Days of Christmas as a child. I don't know what it is. I think it was just the fact that they had to repeat everything from the first verse in like the next verse, and I was like, I get it. The golden rings, the golden rings. I get it.
That's such a funny grudge to have as a child.
I don't know what my problem. I had like beef with it. Yeah.
You were already so violent.
I don't.
All you ever known is violence.
I don't know why I had beef with 12 Days of Christmas of all things. I also had beef with Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
Okay.
Cause it like again like I don't know. It's meaningless.
It's meaningless. You're a child, Leo. You shouldn't be thinking about that. Hello.
I don't know. I was like, hello. I don't know. I was like way too young, and I want to say like 5 or 6, and I was just really angry at 12 Days of Christmas, and also really angry at Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
Damn. Yeah, fucking, you're a wild child. When I was a kid, I was talking to snowmen.
I was also talking to snowmen.
Okay, well, we have
I
that in
remember
common.
I remember making a tiny one year, and then we like sat it outside the house, and I had to watch it like slowly melt. It was really upsetting. It was like I was
Oh,
in my head, I was watching it like die a really slow and painful death.
oh, that's not good.
I think his name was Jeremy actually, which is really funny
Oh
considering
my
Joel.
god, Joel foreshadowing.
Joel foreshadowing.
It was always meant to be.
Oh god, I've had suspicions that I've been dehydrated recently, and I just tasted like blood in my mouth. That might be a
Hello?
sign.
Drink, please.
I am drinking the water.
Holy shit.
Like blood from like
The
cracked
bitch
lips,
doesn't want to
not
drink
like I'm
till she
not
tastes blood, man. What the hell is wrong with you?
No, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking a ridiculous amount of water, which is why I fear it might be dehydration. It's blood from like cracked lips, not blood from like from my veins. Or I guess this is blood from my veins, but blood from more serious causes.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Also, Lottie Captain, do you do animatics? I guess I could check on mobile. I was gonna do it on stream, but then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that actually. That is concerning. So true. Oh my god, placeholder name. Wow, is that Jimmy Solidarity? Wow.
It's Jimmy Solidarity. It's the real Jimmy here after he watched the compilation.
I can't believe that. It's so funny. It's still so funny. Everybody is like fearing that I'm going to be lynched every morning I wake up, and I've faced like literally no backlash for that.
It's yeah, it's I don't know. It's as soon as I feel like Jimmy reacted positively to it, people forget that like this is a thing they're mad about.
Well, that hasn't stopped them before.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange.
It is strange.
Yeah.
You're a war veteran, high key. Yeah, I've already been through the worst of it.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny too
Fighting
because
and
it like what brought on the worst was a thing that I literally didn't think anybody cared about enough. Like I've said much more cancelable things on Tumblr that Twitter could take out of context and try to cancel me for, but they take the one thing I was like that was just like a very like vague mild personal opinion in my opinion. And
fighting and
that's
the
the one that ticked
solidarity
them
war.
off.
Okay, well the first thing, I'm so sorry. I don't like talking about this because it makes me feel like I'm white knighting for you. I'm not
No,
trying to do that, but I just
that's
find
okay.
it really funny that the first thing that people got like collectively up in arms about was fan art of a moment that literally happened like in a video.
Oh, that was my first time I started getting cancelled was when I drew the real life kiss. And I was like,
It was in the
like, go tell Jimmy and Joel, like, why did they kiss? Why are you coming to me? Go to them.
Jimmy. Oh, see you, Luna time.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodbye, Luna time.
Jimmy. Jimmy, #1 Tubby defender, and also like #1 Solidarity warrior. I swear to God.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, there's someone else who could wear that title, but yeah.
Who, Joel?
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, true. Yeah, Jimmy and Joe are the #1 Solidarity Warriors. Hey, what's going on? I am animating. I'm doing Joel. And we're talking about being cancelled on Twitter.
I know that's like a cliffside he's sitting on, but right now what it looks like on stream is like a big bushy tail, and it's kind of making me laugh.
Aw, Joel would be cute with a big bushy tail, though.
It's a bit raptor ether. I like it.
Oh, Raptor Evo. I love Raptor Evo.
Big raptor ether fan.
Me too. Yes, because he lived like on a cliffside. Like, he lived like on a very narrow mountaintop in Third Life. And this is supposed to be Third Life. Yes, I know my Smallishbeans lore. I have had to study it all for my Solidarity thesis. Are you animating on the go, or do you have a general plan written down somewhere? I guess I have it written. I don't have a storyboard. Like, yeah, I just do it YOLO. Like, I switch between the video editor and the art program. And sometimes when I feel like I need direction, I just do little texts like this, like I have on screen now. But otherwise, I don't storyboard anything.
Happy.
Yeah, Opie.
Happy.
So glad.
What is your personal pronunciation of Uapi?
Opie. I don't know. Opie. I guess
I usually. Yeah, I usually think uppy in my head.
Yeah, I guess I've never like tried to pronounce it or like read it out loud.
Same.
This wolf looks really fucked up. This angle is fucking me up. The slight tilt. Needs to be more fat, I think, is the issue. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. So glad I get to draw wolves again outside of Pearl. Yes, you get it. You get it, placeholder name.
I'm so sorry. Do you hear my keyboard like clacking?
No, but do you hear mine?
Oh, thank God. Okay, no, I don't hear yours either. We're good.
Very good. Nice.
Every time I look back at stream, I'm horrified by Eagle Joel with no line art.
I keep forgetting he's there. He looks so horrible.
It's so horrible. It's like it really does look like Asuka is just like judging him.
It does. Your Asuka is so angry.
Sorry, Nines just reblogged your wildlife artwork and said something that I probably can't say on YouTube, but it's really funny.
Hello? What did Nine
think
say this time?
I've heard YouTube doesn't like this word.
No, but so real. What's have people figured out like a censor word for it, like slimesicle?
Unaliving, but slimesicle. Yeah, sure, why not? We're using that. Yeah, group slimesicle in 3, guys.
Hey, is a group slimesicle in 3?
Group slimesicle at 3? Does anyone know if we have group slimesicle at 3?
Sincerely Nines, thanks. I wish you were here to experience the slimesicle.
I could. I mean, I could clip that and just send it to the floor.
Please.
Oh, this shocker is hard. The one with Joel sitting with the wolves.
Thank you. I'm glad you like.
I'm a big fan. Big Tubby Tarsia fan. Stealing Jasper's title, I guess. I don't know.
That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. Okay, I didn't really consider. Oh shit. It hides a lot of the shot though.
Okay, I will say Clip Studio's vector layers are actually pretty cool.
Damn, nice.
It's like vector, but like actually usable.
Okay.
I had to do full vector for one of my projects in uni, right? And I had a classmate DM me because we would like do feedback sessions in class, and they were like, "Hey, how did you do that with like incorporating your style and such?" Because I've been this project is like making me want to commit slimesicle, and I was like, I'm so sorry, man. I want to commit slimesicle too. This sucks.
Yeah, this is what like. I don't even want to try with like modern good animation software. I was just, this works, is fine.
Yeah, they made us use friggin' Adobe Illustrator too. It was actually like torture.
I can
What type
imagine.
of species? What type of species slash hybrid do y'all see Joel as? I've been bouncing between creeper hybrid and frog hybrid. Creeper hybrid
That
Joel sounds
is
really funny.
that is really interesting. I have never
That
seen
is,
him portrayed as either of those.
yeah, I think I've seen like one frog Joel, but creeper Joel, like I've never seen that. That sounds so interesting.
Yeah, that's sick. I just make him a bug. He just has bug antennae, and then he's a normal person otherwise, with sharp teeth also. Um, but also Donkey. Donkey is one I've been advocating for. I feel like he really does fit a donkey, not just because of Jeremism.
Yeah, he's like stubborn and small.
Loud, and the way he plays is like fucking destroys a smaller animal just trying to play.
Yeah.
Oh, Frog Joe and
Oh.
Axolotl Lizzie. Aww.
Oh.
That is a very cute image.
The existence of Frog Joel implies the existence of Baby Joel, who's a tadpole, and I don't know, finding that really funny to think about.
Oh my
Just a
gosh.
really,
Okay.
really angry little tadpole.
Okay. We're gonna replace the fucking Angry Bird. I need Tadpole Joe in here.
What the fuck does Tadpole Joel look like?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Why do we have to replace the Angry Bird? Can they just like congregate in the corner? Until
My
there's, like,
my
three of
stream
them?
is gonna fill up with little Joe creatures, and then nobody's gonna see what I'm even doing.
It's fine. If they were just in the corner, if they were just little guys, just make Eagle Joel a little smaller.
Tad Joe. A little Tad boy.
Joel. Tad boy.
Is this what tadpoles look like? I don't remember. What if he was the one that like has like he's a little bit grown, so he has like the back legs like they do. Like they grow back legs
my
and they
God,
look
yeah.
really funny.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen apparently there are some tadpoles that just like never fully turn into frogs. So they're just like these stupid looking things.
I haven't, no. That sounds like a Joel though.
I gotta find a picture now. Hang on. They're kind of freaky, but in like a really cute. Oh, this thing's messed up sort of way.
That sounds fantastic.
I don't know how to Google it. Frog with tadpole features. Sure.
As an Amphibia fan, this is so funny. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'll be here all day.
Okay, this one looks a little bit different from the ones I've seen, but it should be it's this type of energy where they're like what even is
Oh my
that?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's like a fully formed like frog head on that thing.
Yeah, it's like
Oh my god.
bro just didn't get the memo, yeah. I like how in the picture it's like two hands presenting it as well, like yeah, like it's gonna be dangerous. Take this.
I love when people take pictures like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is that?
Tad Boy Joel. It's Tad Boy Joel.
Tatboy Joel, really cool. Really, really good.
Okay, hopefully this time his outline is not gonna disappear.
I think the blue might be too close to black. Like,
maybe.
values-wise.
But I made the outline more green.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, the blue is taking his eyes. Why is it taking his eyes? Why is he taking the white with it?
He doesn't need eyes.
Okay, there you go. Tap boy Joel. I'll just keep adding those guys in.
Yes, our our collection. This is like the rejected squad of animals that he was gonna turn into.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
the final video, you get like this really badass donkey horse and like this really scary dragon and everything, and then. But he can also turn into these guys. He just doesn't, cause like look at them.
Exactly. They had to do like an audition.
Yeah, we screened them before we recorded the video. It was
I keep accidentally opening Discord to see that freak of nature.
yeah, to see the horror animal.
Yeah.
So the context I saw it in was someone talking about like, all the horror of becoming like, knowing that you're supposed to become something, but you never really get quite there. But I couldn't take it seriously because look at this thing.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Like perfect as is, honestly. First of all,
It is a perfect creature.
second of all, freak. Right, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. You take care of. I don't know what those things are. The freaks.
Okay, no promises.
Tubby Tarsia, rejoice for I have ice cream.
I am very rejoiced by you having rejoined me.
What, did the kids behave? Have they eaten each other yet?
I think so. I can't really look at them.
That's fair, that's fair. Was Joel Eagle always, like, missing half his body?
Is he missing his body?
I might be hallucinating. I think he,
I think you're hallucinating.
Okay, I saw you cropped him, like, a little bit.
No, he's supposed to look like that.
Okay.
He's like this.
Also, the delay is, like, really, really good now. It's still there, but it's like by, like, 5 seconds.
Oh, yippee. It only took us several hours to get here.
I don't think it was several hours, to be fair. I think it fixed itself, like, early near the start, like 20-30 minutes in.
That's good.
Yeah. We got there. That's what matters.
We should talk about something controversial to encourage viewer engagement.
I come back for 2 seconds. Loud. Talk about your political views. Hot button topics. Talk about. Hey, Tumblr artist Tubby Tarsia, what are your thoughts on the American election?
It sure happened.
Let me think. Is there anything controversial? Could we steal, like, an Ask game from Tumblr and just do that on stream?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna learn more about my dear mutual.
Hot takes. Ask game. I don't like the movie Elf. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Okay. My brothers in Christ, can one of you please link to the original Ask game? I'm just being exposed to people's opinions about fandoms I'm not in now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, ew, sapnap in this. Go away. How is this not filtered? I thought I filtered everything. Oh my god, League of Legends, that's controversial.
Yeah, baby, tell me about League of Legends.
There sure are legends in those leagues. Women having long hair that they are required to wear tied or pinned up is a way of making them buy unnecessary clothing to warm their necks and shoulders.
Awesome.
My Hero Academia. I haven't found
Is there
a single, like,
MCYT version?
Well, the thing is, usually people don't. I have Sapnap here if you want Sapnap.
We can just make our own questions up.
I'm not creative enough to make questions up.
I can try.
What are you conducting an interview with me now? I just received an ask from famous Ranchers artist Hybat about Tilly Death Do Us Apart.
Tilly Death Do Us Part?
Yeah.
That's the whole
like
ask.
the ending of Double Life. we haven't discussed this yet. I don't know if I should talk about this. Actually, no, I'm gonna post this. What am I talking about? This is gonna be public either way. Um, Tilly Def do us apart as like what it actually means for Scott and Pearl, because Hybat has said that it felt like a taking away of Pearl's agency and a final middle finger, um, which I do feel like she, because the line Pearl says right after she gets blown up and dies is, "Oh, I guess I do forgive him after all," but then hello, yes, Tilly mentioned, but then she spends multiple seasons very clearly not having forgiven Scott. Um, especially evident is in wildlife, right, where she's constantly like, "Oh, I just think we should do a proper 1v1, you know." That's not what she sounds like. I don't know what voice I was doing there.
You have you can do good impressions. I don't know what happened there.
I don't. I think it's because she's Australian, but in like a different breed of Australian than I am.
Rough.
Like, did you know? Oh my god, the the playback is so funny when it's set to 24.
I know.
Okay, here's Australian fun facts with Laudatory. Why not? Did you know that there's like 3 different types of Aussie accents, and the like most popular, like most I guess iconic accent, that you hear in like Crocodile Dundee and stuff, technically went extinct like ages ago. Um, but like people still have that accent, and that's because they're doing it on purpose to like show that they're Australian, not because their parents like speak like that.
Okay.
Like that's fascinating to me, right? Like that's just because I don't speak like my parents either, but that's because of other reasons. Like, can you like that's a whole accent that an entire country we're just faking because of Hollywood.
I guess it's kind of like, disappearing languages, like on the edge of I once had an assignment about this town that's like on the border of Estonia, between Estonia and Latvia, and there's like a town there with like a dialect, Estonian slash Latvian dialect that's dying because there's only like 20 people in that town that still speak it. So it's kind of like, if you went in there and learned to speak it just to keep it alive.
Oh yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, dying languages make me so sad, by the way.
They make me sad too, yeah.
No, genuinely, it is a lot like that, because the reason it started dying in the first place was because like it gained a reputation for sounding uneducated, and Australian people would like start
it's
speaking
like Joey
more
Wheeler.
British. It's like Joey, yeah. It's like Joey Wheeler. Shrimp on the barbie, mate. I summon Crocodile Dundee.
No.
Wait, no, that's just Jim Crocodile Cook. But no, yeah, people thought it sounded like uneducated, so they would start like copying British accents, and now like it technically like the natural, quote unquote natural Australian accent is like, I guess like a version of British, but like it's still like really popular just to hear like the really stereotypical Aussie accent, because people just do it like on purpose.
Damn, that's crazy.
Anyway, what are some fandom discourse we can talk about?
Yeah, so I still can't believe I had an anon come to my inbox saying like, "Oh, you like Flower Husbands? I might have to unfollow / lighthearted." And then that one guy who just woke up and quote unquote blinked like a frog reblocked it to say like, basically, "Anon, what's wrong with you?" And I had to go. I had to go to their defense. Like, Anna didn't mean it. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, that was silly. Yeah. Oh, but that reminds me of something else. I almost typed out a big paragraph of text um about this because I don't know, I found it fascinating. But then I deleted it all because, like, again, I don't like feeling like I'm white knighting anyone. Like I trust that Iguanodon tit stab is doing its job enough, but it
It's
is
not.
no that one like, oh, you don't like wildlife, so you should just stop watching the life series. Ask You Got is like genuinely fascinating to me in a lot of ways because it's like,
Is that the one that reads like parody?
yeah, it's the one that reads like me.
Yeah, okay.
Because, like, first of all, I made my own post about this, how like the if you don't like it you can stop watching it mentality is kind of destructive when it comes to like creators, right? Because people like just it's the reason why like outrage media works so well. Like, you would rather have people watching your stuff who aren't enjoying it than people just not watching at all. um and like the worst case scenario for a series is where it just like slowly declines and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Or like even like just suddenly stops getting like traction. That's even scarier, can you imagine? um so like you're not really, I think people should keep in mind that they're not really doing creators a favor when they say like, oh, you should just be quiet instead of like complaining, because first of all, you know, the odds, chances and odds of them actually seeking out and looking at that crit isn't really, it's on them, you know, it's they can do that of their own free will. But also, what you just the series will die if you just keep if people just stop watching. People shouldn't like, and there are cases where it's just like, oh, if you're watching something for a long time and basically just torturing yourself, then like, yeah, that's a point where it's like, hey, maybe it's good to like detach from this thing. But most of the crit I've seen has been very
oh my god, placeholder.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry for you.
Train of thought just crashed. What do you mean you're watching this at a bus stop?
Yeah, same. Well, you could be watching much better things at a time like this.
You could be kept better company than just Laudatore talking about that one funny anonymous ass on Tubby Tarsia's blog.
I hope you survive, placeholder, sending you warmth and lots of kisses. Unless you don't like kisses, then I just motion at you,
you can take
mildly affectionately.
You can take my warmth. It's hot as fuck over here. I'm fucking dying.
True. You can have Laudatores Australia.
It was fucking 40 degrees a few days back. Holy.
Okay, continue your awesome talk.
Just the Sanks is really funny to me. Like, God, where was I? Anyway, yeah, like that's point one. Like, most of the crit I've seen has been very well-meaning, and from like another thing is it's always like a bad sign to me when it's fans who are very on board with you, or were like, you know, really loyal old fans who are saying this stuff, because I haven't seen anyone who dislikes wildlife who's been like, you know, actually, yeah, you kind of with how Secret Life was your first season, but most of the people I've seen have been here since like Third Life, and are like, you know, all POV warriors.
Well, Secret Life wasn't my first. It was Third Life that I watched first, but Secret Life came out when I got into the fandom.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I definitely did not watch them in order.
Oh, fair. But yeah, what I was trying to say is like, I don't know, if it's like really loyal and really like fans who are obviously big fans, that are like saying like, hey, we're not really into this, I think that is a sign that should be taken into consideration.
Absolutely, it should be.
But the other thing is, why the I don't like doing this because it makes me feel like, do you know who Shadiversity is?
Who? What?
Do you know who Shadiversity is?
No, might not.
He's this fucking he's Aussie actually, but he's this fucking bloke who he makes like really pro AI videos, and he did like a whole video explaining like, no, AI is actually like really good and it takes skill and it's blah blah blah. Where he like AI'd his wife into like Supergirl, and it was really creepy.
No, why would you do that?
It was so creepy. He was like, I think he called his wife a beautiful
Bye, placeholder
creature.
name. Thanks for joining us.
Bye, placeholder name. I hope your bus got here.
Please be warm.
I hope it's not too cold.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah, sorry, but he has these long-ass video responses where he just, like, argues with people, and sometimes he'll just get some fucking guy next to him who will be, like, yes-manning him for the whole video, and it's really funny.
Damn.
You'll just be like kissing his ass for the whole time. You'll just be like, but you're sir, you just displayed skill right there. You just displayed how skillful you are, and it's like the cringiest thing on earth. And I feel like that guy sometimes. But I do have to say this, like, so when the whole like the thing the anonymous Oscar said about you being like the reason Desert Duo doesn't like team up anymore.
I'm the reason Grian wants to slimesicle himself.
You're the reason Grian wants to slimesicle, yes. Because what you never posted about Desert Duo is the thing. You never mentioned Desert Duo. Like, that's just completely irrelevant. That's just a completely irrelevant bit of negativity that Scar talked about. And I feel like for, because I was here right after Double Live, so I watched Limited Life live, I just feel like since Limited Life, people have gotten a lot more witch hunty about, CC's, like, negativity, right? Because I don't know if you remember, but when Limited Life ended, people were sending Martin like straight up death threats for how he ended Limited Life.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, he talked about it on stream and stuff, and it was like he compared himself to Joffrey from Game of Thrones, which I found really funny. But is that a car?
Yes.
Are you enjoying the car?
Yeah.
Awesome. But yeah, people.
Why none of these like side shots? Why are they all at an angle? Okay. Yes.
But yeah.
Keep talking.
Yeah, enough negativity for Martin to like react to it and talk about it on stream and stuff.
Meanwhile, his response
stupid,
now.
Right? We all.
The tweet that someone made, like, oh, so you just killed. Who did he kill? Skiz or Mumbo?
I don't remember.
He killed one of them, and then someone was like, oh, so you just ended their series for no reason? And Martin replied to like, what did he say? He was like, oh boy.
Oh no, it was ruh-oh. No, it was because of the snail thing, I think.
Oh yeah, the invisible snail.
Yeah. But anyway, like, when that happened, we were all, like, everyone knew it was stupid, and we were all making art and fic of Martin at the time that was very, like, villainous, right? Because he ended the series by stabbing his ally in the back and, like, laughing maniacally, and being like, this is a death game for a reason, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't even consider at the time, like, it wasn't even a thought in my head that drawing Martin all like evil and villainous and stuff would reflect badly on the guy, like, and people were like, the people who were like genuinely mad at him and sending him death threats and shit, they were doing it because it's like, oh, you were like mean and unfair or whatever the hell, but like, obviously the people drawing him doing that sort of stuff, being mean and unfair, aren't the ones upset at him. Like, it's clear that we're doing it because we like that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's then it became different suddenly in Secret Life when Gem had to disable her comments due to negativity, and it
Yeah.
was like, and that sucks that she had to do that, but it was like
And then you had like a
the
mass
blame was,
movement of people like, oh, she shouldn't have to do that. And then they like turn around and continue to act the exact same that caused this to begin with.
do they? What do you mean?
Didn't that happen? Weren't like a bunch of people making a big deal out of it that Jem had to disable her comments and they were like, guys, we gotta do better, and then they didn't do better.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people were putting the blame on the fandom instead of like, because we knew the people like sending Martin death threats were like losers. We knew that they weren't like hanging out on Tumblr drawing fan art of him. But when it came to Jem, like, people were so genuinely like, oh, we did this and we need to like support her more, and it was like, no, we all really like Jem. We all really like Jem here. I haven't seen anything on Tumblr even vaguely implying that they dislike Jem.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, like, my view is limited to my circle, but like, at the time, I was actually very afraid of making Gem content because I was afraid of like, oh, what if people see this as like contributing to the harassment because I draw her all like covered in blood and stuff. And that's stupid, and I've gotten over it, thank God. But the fact that that was a consideration for Jem and not at all for Martin, I think says something.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, this is gonna relate back to the Unknown House. But then, and then in the duration of Wildlife, it's gotten so cartoonish in how it's like. Remember when episode 1 happened, and we all saw who Pearl was teamed with, and there were like a million posts on the dash that were like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that, and how we were like all collectively like trying to get her out of there. And then Pearl posted something on YouTube in her community tab where she was like, "Oh, I saw like negativity about the team up. I didn't like do it on purpose, but I have plans, blah blah blah." And suddenly people were like blaming the people like on Tumblr and stuff for playing along and just talking about the team up. Instead of the people like calling it boring and stuff to Pearl's face, who like, because to me at least, it didn't sound like. I don't think she would take it seriously if people were like, oh no, this Scott is going to destroy her.
No, she wouldn't.
I think, yeah, I mean, I can't read their minds, but saying as Desert Duo don't team up anymore because of the repetition, and she specifically mentioned the repetition in her community post, I'm willing to bet that was more of a factor than whatever the hell we were doing on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I feel like I'm talking a lot, but I'm nearly done.
It's awesome.
Okay, it's awesome. We're awesome. So, but then the blame was like directly attributed to the people on Tumblr. Didn't you get an ask about that as well? Where it's like, you're the reason Pearl's afraid to team up with Scar.
I did. I think I did.
Yeah.
Like they were like, that is unreasonably disrespectful or something like that. And I was like,
unreasonably disrespectful to the content creators.
And I'm like, you act like I put that in her face. I haven't done that.
Yeah, so that happened with Pearl, and now Gar just mentioned on Twitter about how he and Grian don't team up anymore because they're scared of like fandom, like, you know, negative reactions.
Even though they act like that.
Yeah, even though like people, Hello Desert Duo is, I think it would be hard to. Are we trying to say that Desert Duo isn't popular in fandom? We are definitely not the people that are like Desert Duo negative.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like that draws a very large portion of audience in is the Desert Duo.
Massive.
Like that's the fandom pandering. It's just fandom pandering, but you refuse that. You're afraid of the backlash for that, but then you pander the fandom in many other ways.
It's very strange, yeah, and now that you mention it, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I think they're fine pandering to us because. Sorry, the bot made me.
The what?
the butt you're drawing is really funny, where you just made it really big for a second.
I don't. It's so difficult, man. I
Like,
don't know how to draw people standing.
like that is just an unrelated negative CC reaction, is what I'm trying to say. That is completely like unrelated to any of the wildlife crit that you posted, but it's being attributed to you because we do straw man really hard now, people in fandom, where it's like, oh, this is like one of the bad people, so everything bad that Scar or Grian or Gem or whatever experiences is like because of this type of bad person. But
Mm-hmm.
that's just like, I just think it's cartoonish that Tubby Tarsia, who made the "How Can I Ever Forgive You" 3-minute Desert Duo animation, can be the source of Desert Duo not teaming up anywhere. Like, even if you did post, like, I don't know, a paragraph of text saying that, like, oh, I don't like Desert Duo or whatever, which you haven't, but like, let's, I don't know, alternate universe.
Mm-hmm.
I think the 3-minute animation should speak louder than that text post, but for some reason, I think negativity bias gets to people, and
It really does, yeah.
yeah, yeah, I don't know. I just think that's like, there's a lot of people who strawman other people in this fandom, but that is like a ridiculously cartoonish example to me.
It is ridiculously cartoonish. I still can't believe that fucking shitpost sounding Anna and Ask was like fully genuine.
It has to be, right? Like,
It has to be, absolutely.
yeah.
Like, people think like this and they don't realize the
Because
fucking irony and how stupid they sound.
it's this weird pedestaling of like, it's a double whammy of parasocial relationships, I think, where if you pedestal certain people and they, aren't having a great time, then you go to look for someone to blame, right? And the fandom, it just like, I'm doing quotation marks with my hands and no one could see. The fandom trademark is like to blame for so many things, because like, I personally feel like the fandom as a concept just catches way too much flack from way too many people.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's yeah, like, I can't, I'm not over it. You literally like made fan art for the finale of Wildlife, but that is somehow, I don't know, somehow the text post that says like, oh, I thought that season was a little bit not great, is what's like, that's what gets the anons going. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. They're very selective and particular.
It is very particular. I don't know. Should I? I don't know if I want to reference specific Twitter stuff I've seen, because I did see one thing that
I mean, you
made
can,
me.
just as long as you don't name names. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
there's any problem.
Well, I don't. It's a case of like, obviously, I won't name names, but I'm also acutely aware that all of the people on Twitter are like 15 years old, and if that is the age for like making mistakes and having like bad takes and being a toxic person, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
There was, I'll just mention, like, okay, there's a person catching flack for reposting that one wildlife crit post that got main tagged and like got kind of popular.
Which
and
one?
basically saying that, like, oh god, the one that fucking cat Minecraft.
I haven't seen any like circulating like that much. So
You've definitely seen this one. You sent them an ask.
did I really?
You did, yeah. You guys talked and reblogged each other's stuff. I remember this.
Oh, okay. I guess I have. Wait, is that the artist that I reblocked the jaw from?
Did you reblog their Joel? Hang on.
Hello, Tumblr. Can you say their name again?
Oh, keep scrolling.
I am also scrolling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, from 4 days
Yes.
ago.
Okay. Then I have. I did. Did they get cross posted also?
They got cross posted, yeah.
Oh,
But
awesome.
the person cross posting was agreeing though. But the
Okay.
hi Tumblr.
But they didn't censor the name,
I
did they?
don't know if they did actually. I'm not entirely sure. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry that you joined during fandom discourse hours.
No, it's fine. This is awesome. I'm having a fun time talking.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Well, hello, Butter. Thank you for joining.
But I'm not sure if they censored or not. Point is, the person who cross posted got quite a negative reaction for agreeing with that post, and all they really said was, "Oh, I thought the season was a little bit messy," which like
that's such a tame take.
Like they had to cut a whole session in half the time because the mechanic like went completely wrong. I think that's
right. Like that says a lot.
Like, yeah, that is a little bit messy. I feel like we're allowed to say that's a little bit messy, and I think they're also aware that that was a little bit messy. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just feel like something strange.
Something strange. It's like they so often like disregard the CCs themselves, like contributing or like the way they're like also affected by these things and like probably think the same thing, but as soon as the fandom dares speak it, then it's a problem. Like the fact that I don't like mean to use this as a like crutch for everything, but like Pearl did genuinely seem dissatisfied with the ending, which I think is something they should like talk about within their circle, you know, so to make sure that in the future the players all get to have a good time. But as soon as we like talk about anything like, oh, I felt like Pearl's plotline cut short and that's really, really unfortunate and stuff, like, then it's a problem. Not to like, not that they should go over to the CCs and harass them, but like, you know, same with the, like cutting the session in half. Like no one talks about that they cut the session in half. That was because of the gimmick. Like that's not like they planned it from the start to cut it in half.
No, yeah. Yeah, I try to stay away from saying like, oh, the CC probably thought this or that because like I don't know, I'm allergic to it. I try to not like pretend I can read their minds.
I try not to, but like, come on.
Yeah, but, yeah, like it's yeah, it is what it is. The snail session, I feel like, I mean, I have mixed feelings about it because I think they know very, very well that that session went wrong. And I feel like anything that you could say is pretty much redundant because they, you know, they know. That being said, I think it says something that, like, I do think it says something that B-dubs literally chanted to end the session.
Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did do that, and I think once it gets to the point where people are doing stuff like that, it gets less fun to watch because it feels like the people in the video are having less fun. And that's my big gripe with Wildlife, honestly. It's like, I would genuinely be fine if they just played Mario Party, to be real.
Genuinely. If I wanted them to just fuck around, please play Mario Party. It's like Impossible Minecraft. Like I enjoyed that a lot. Like that's like therapy to me compared to Wildlife.
I'm not the biggest Impossible Minecraft fan personally, but like I can see the appeal of that.
I mean, like I'm not a big fan, but like I enjoy it like that much that like I'm still like watching every Jimmy episode as it comes out and stuff. Meanwhile, like Wildlife, when the final episodes were coming out, I was like, I'm not even interested anymore.
It just feels like I would be fine if it was just a silly, goofy RNG session. I'd be fine with the gimmicks. I'm fine with the fandom pandering. I'm fine with the, I don't know, increasing 200 years game design of the life series. I just wish it was done in a way that felt more like oh, this is like something we actively want to all pursue, and this is like something that we're all excited for, this new direction, instead of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I think it really sucks that Jen this season kept like going on about making drama and like the when she started like you know, having conflict with Pearl and being like, no, conflict is, you know, conflict is good for this series, you know, and saying stuff like that. When it's like, not for this season, she felt so ridiculously out of place.
She did, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which like, and she
Which
like
is
was
very
one of the
unfortunate,
most
yeah.
interesting aspects of it, as she was with Secret Life, thanks to the fact
Oh,
that
definitely.
that she's a new player. But like, man, yeah,
Yeah, it just feels like Jem also came into this season to me expecting the live series, and she got like the new version of the live series, which is fine. I'm sure they're still it's okay. I don't think Jem is wanting to kill Grian in his sleep or anything like that. Like I think they're fine.
yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do think it sucks that she just died really unceremoniously to a random gimmick and didn't really actually get to do anything this season.
Yeah, and the ending segment of her finale like haunts me, like, seriously.
Oh, don't talk to me about that genuinely. I would say things that I can't say on stream.
Okay. Gonna slimesicle yourself.
I will slimesicle myself on your live stream, Tubby Tarsia.
Okay, we can avoid that.
It is crazy though, isn't it? That she literally like looked into the camera and said that. Like,
I enjoyed that. That was good. I don't want to speculate. And she had 0 kills, did she? Actually.
yeah, she did. She
Oh my God,
she
you're
literally
right.
didn't get to do anything.
Yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, she had 0 kills. She
Damn. Each of the bamboozlers had more kills than her.
Yeah, no, the people with the most kills this season, I think, were people like Jimmy and Tanger, which I think is really funny.
The bamboozlers must have had the most kills as a team, for sure.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, she I just feel really bad for her, even though like
I do, yeah.
don't want to read their minds or anything, but knowing that she's in the past been sensitive to negativity, and specifically negativity surrounding her, like, you know, playing the game that she's supposed to play, killing people in the killing game, and the fact that she spent this entire season not killing people, first of all, and just like not even reacting to other people trying to kill her. The most antagonistic thing she did was like be antagonistic to Pearl. And that's like her really, really good friend.
Yeah.
And then she dies so unceremoniously, and then like stares into the camera and says like, "Oh, I like that."
It's so
It is a little bit like it's a bit.
It's doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth.
It really didn't, and that's just what I mean by like, I don't know. That's my main gripe of the season. Doesn't feel fun. Like, I don't know. I feel like if it was Secret Life, Jem would have been so much more reactive about Aoife just straight up leading Joel into a trap and trying to kill both of them.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like Jem and Pearl were definitely the two whose storylines, I guess, were the most impacted by the wildlifeness of wildlife, I suppose, because partially I think because those two are the ones that like go in wanting to do something or try something, and it didn't really work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we've talked about it before, but like in the same vein with Pearl, like calling herself
Oh, yeah.
pathetic and stuff.
I mean, the pathetic stuff, yeah.
It's like so
I
it was so internalized within like the story, but also like it preached containment. I feel like she did really feel pathetic.
yeah, it's a little bit. Pearl is I trust Pearl with my life. But
Yeah,
sometimes I do
I trust my girl, but
I do fear sometimes that Pearl maybe worries a bit too much about what the fandom thinks.
I do think so. Yeah.
In terms of like, I guess, yeah, like her storyline GM. Because I know that she's like one of the people who like actively looks into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I worry. I'm not saying that she feels this way. I'm just saying that I worry that she might feel like she has to like give us a satisfying conclusion or like a satisfying end to her storyline that we see when that's not her job. That's like, yeah, that shouldn't be a concern that she has because no matter what she does, it's going to end up being like, good.
And she really played it up at the end too, like even though she like lost any reason to continue. Like she really lent into like the role play of it all. Like
oh yeah, she sounded so upset when Jem died. Like
there was genuinity there, 100%. But like I also respect that like she made the best of it, like story wise.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I can't believe that she refused to eat at the end, though. That's so sad. That's such a visceral image.
She refused to what?
She refused to eat.
When was this?
In the finale, before she died.
Why did she refuse to eat? Sorry, I'm
so
just
she
not
could
paid
die.
To that part.
So she wouldn't heal.
Oh dang! Okay.
Yeah. I remember I talked to you about the pet sim, the Pearl pet sim, where you try to feed her and she goes, Pearl doesn't want to eat right now, and then you're like, oh.
Oh yeah, I saw you were just making shit up. Holy shit!
I wasn't. No, it's based in canon.
Jesus.
It's really horrible, right? It's
really bad. Really, really bad.
It's such a bad image. It's such a horrible image. It's like from
really, really horrible.
I can understand because like she's made it this far and like obviously they don't write these things, but they're like we can't let previous winners win again, so that might have like played a role partially that she was like, okay, I just gotta die. Like
yeah, it definitely did,
that
is at the same time.
That's so horrible.
That's what I mean. Like Pearl knows how to work with things to make them really interesting, and I really appreciate that. But at the same time, like I hope you're still chill about this, Pearl. I hope it's chill. I hope you know that we're not going to be disappointed no matter what. I hope.
I just hope you're having fun, Pearl. That's the most important thing. I hope you know. I don't care that much if I'm having fun. The most important part is that you guys are okay.
If I don't like it, I can stop watching. I say that like that isn't like a freaking life-ending threat to the YouTuber.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like the standouts this season really were like Team Vet, or I guess the Tough Guys. I refuse to call them that.
And so odd to me.
And actually Mumbo Jumbo, because I don't know, those guys just felt like they were being themselves and having fun.
Yeah, Mumbo was really fun. I still feel so bad that he died so early.
He literally said in like his first episode, like, "Oh, I don't care about I'm just here to have fun." And like he really fulfilled that. I feel like
he did fulfill that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for him. I still have to watch his POV. I started watching his POV, but I need to finish it. Just in solidarity.
Big Mumbo Jumper fan. Huge on Mumbo Jumper right now. Investing in the Mumbo Jumper stuff.
Whatever you say. I'll believe it when you start drawing it.
Sorry, I don't draw for SMPs I don't like.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'm kidding,
I mean,
kidding,
like,
I'm
the
kidding.
one drawing I did for Wildlife was also, like, basically went art, so.
It was, yeah.
Fucking squished,
But like,
squished bug
yeah.
girl.
She's horrifying to look at, W.
I know, I made that look more visceral than I expected. I guess I'm proud of myself, but, like, not really fond of this image.
I made this, but I don't like it.
It's like when you draw, like, you send me, like, a whip of, like, the most, like, visceral Scott or Jimmy fan art, and then I'm forced to live with that, like, in my memory, because you never finish it, you never post it, and I'm just stuck here, like, thinking about the drawing you made of, like, older Jimmy hugging younger Jimmy, I think, was one you did.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Like, I have to live with that. I have to live with all those Scotts.
I like how this is sounding like, I don't know, I'm like your personal torturer.
When aren't you?
Fair. Okay, I shall be back in 2 seconds once more.
Sure thing. I'll take care of the Joel creatures. And I just have... Oh, jeez, this thing again. Fucking hell. I just do not know what I'm gonna do with this part here. I will figure it out, I have to, but... I have really good ideas for it, I just don't know how to draw them. So I'm really bad at drawing people just standing and not doing anything. Like during this segment, I really want like shots of like different life series right here, and then there's like a flashlight, like a focus lights, like there are on stages and in circuses, to like shine on those memories. But I don't know how to draw that. But I can try. Okay, and this is where the bad boys would go. Well, bad boys, I say. I'm erasing Grian, I'm sorry. Sorry to all the Grian lovers, this isn't about him. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. That doesn't... Not nearly enough content for that clip, but okay.
Oh my god, Bad Boy Jimmy. Hello, Bad Boy Jimmy.
Did you see Bad Boy Jimmy?
I just saw Bad Boy Jimmy on stream, yes.
How did you see him and not Joel?
Oh, Joel just showed up.
Oh, the stream is really delayed again, is it?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let me check where it's at.
I'm not even looking up.
Oh no, that's... It's fine. You just said there's not enough content for that clip or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah well, we'll live with it. We'll live.
okay, can I okay, what are our morals regarding talking about fandom discourse on stream? Because there's something really funny that I did see.
I don't give a fuck.
But were you aware of the Confessions Anon who said you were like stealing clips for the Joel Jimmy compilation?
Oh, I didn't see that. No,
It's
but I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I put all the credits in the description now because someone came to me and I was like, "Oh, you're right. I should have put you in there." But then I just put everyone that I could find.
oh yeah, because the Anon was just like, oh, did this person like get called out or something because now there's like a bunch of names in the description, and I was like,
No, I didn't. I got a DM on Tumblr.
yeah, like
To be fair, that's on
I
me. I should have really thought of that, but I thought to credit the clips that I used that like edited them in any way. I did not think to credit clips that were just like literally just a clip that I just like that I didn't bother to like re-record for myself.
Yeah,
but just in
I
case, I put those credits in there now.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's good that the credits are there, and I think it's silly that this confession saw that and was like swayed to send in an anonymous confession regardless.
Yeah, like were they not gonna send it otherwise? Did they only send that because they saw that I had added those credits? Like, oh, did they try to cancel Toby again? Like what?
I'm curious as well, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like clippers don't own the clips they clip.
Yeah,
in the same way that like artists and fic writers own the stuff that they literally make, and I don't think I've ever seen any other compilation source clippers instead of like the actual like source the like the stream or whatever.
Yeah, same. Like, if you have like edited it in any way, then I can understand wanting to be credited for that. And I did try to do that. I still failed. I don't know why. I included some credits at the end, but like I just completely forgot about a few others.
Yeah.
And so like I did fail. I failed on my parts, but
yeah. Like I think it's good that you credited them now, but like I don't know. It's strange to me.
It is strange. I don't think you don't own that. Like, is this like an unpopular opinion?
I'm confused as well. I mean, it's good that they're there now. At the end of the day.
Yeah, just in case. Cause like if I've uploaded clips before, and like I couldn't give less of a fuck if you use them because I don't own them. If I edit them, then maybe like if I had subtitles or something, then I'd be like, oh well, it kind of sucks, but.
Oh yeah, if you did like, if you subtitled, transcripted like that I could understand.
Mm-hmm. Fucked up world. But then that's like the only backlash I've had, and that's like it does not count as backlash. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive, sorry, I'm just reading something.
Are you reading anonymous confessions?
No, I'm just reading stuff on my dash.
Don't mind me. Using references like a good old girl.
Oh yeah, here's a hot button topic that we can talk about. How do we feel about the live series merge?
Fucking hate that shit.
Yes.
I mean, I haven't really engaged with it, so I don't know. Like, have the price has always been fucking scam as shit, but the stickers are such a scam. Like, you compare that to the Empire's pins that are being sold right now. That's like $20 for like a thing that is pretty small, but it is a metal pin, a high quality pin.
Yeah, it's got, like,
And you can
artwork
pay
and
20 for
everything.
that. And then they ask $5 for one sticker that costs like 10 cents to produce. That is such a scam.
It is a little bit, yeah.
A little bit is putting it very kindly.
It is, and look, this is just kind of me being a an unfair individual personally. I have had hangups about merch for the Life series, like official merch, for a while.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah, because it's the same reason I'm not a big fan of, say, the MCC TCG, because it's like it it, it actually no, the concept of merchandise is okay. I'm okay with, get that bag, sell whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the way they've gone across it in this very like mass appeal-y sort of way in Secret Life was just like, I don't know about that. The fact that they were also overpriced in Secret Life, but like it is what it is. It's closing. And then they had all their issues with like people's just not getting their merch and the shipping like and stuff getting lost in the mail, and yeah, that was a mess, and I don't blame them for potentially working with maybe not as quote unquote more professional company, and more professional in a lot of these means like more scammy. Yeah, with the upmarket prices, but I just don't know how I feel about the live series merch being as corporate as it is, with how depersonalized it is to the live series. Like the snails are cute. I appreciate the cherry fire snails, and I appreciate that. I can even say that like I think Cherry was definitely the right choice there as like someone recognizably with an art style like associated with the live series through Martin's thumbnails and like Martin's whole like Boku no Hero thing he did in his last episode.
Some of Koreans too.
Yeah, some of Koreans too. I don't think. Oh yeah, she's done like the live series movie thumbnails. I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Like I can appreciate the choice of artist there, but at the same time,
not much question about that, but
there's not much. I feel like if I was in charge and I was.
Thank you, IWGRBKIEDDO.
I think that says kiddo at the end.
I've got a big kiddo. Thank you.
I don't know. I just feel like something compared to like B-Dubs' merch drop that he did like a year back, where it was like very designed and very like B-Dubsy in its aesthetics. Live series just feels very more even compared to like Mumbo's stuff. I'm a big fan of Mumbo's stuff, actually.
Yeah, Mumbo's like really like that feels like a thing I would like to own, just because like the design is really cool, like, and like I don't know. Mumbo's merch I think is really
like the difference is Mumbo's merch feels like a celebration of not only Mumbo himself, but also his Hermitcraft series, right? With Big Rons and Grumbot and whatnot. Whereas the live series merch to me, like the fact that Secret Life merch was just the hearts, and as far as I know, all the wildlife merch references the mechanics and not the players, which I think is hilarious considering it's wildlife. Where that was like
that says
thing
something.
People complain about. Yeah. It just feels like they're playing it too safe and knowing that like, oh, like kids will buy this.
But although like where do they get the money for $5 stickers from
Kids are crazy these days, man. Kids are crazy these days.
They get so much pocket money these days, man.
Like, if it was up to me, I don't know. I wish there was more merch that was referencing or celebrating the series itself. I wish there was more, like, stuff even just referencing, like, their builds.
I'm gonna have to mute real quick.
Okay. Wait, does this mean it's my job to keep the chat entertained now? Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay, I can't answer that question because Tubby Tarsia just left me alone to take care of the children. Um, I assume I would have to I would have to guess, but partially I would assume streaming helps because both Tubby and I work much better with just pressure put on us. Um, Otherwise it's really hard to get going on your own. Uh, but I guess in the more inspiration side, the live series as a whole, and more specifically, I think we share this in common how we feel about and how we view the live series. Because, like,
I'm sorry, I had to take a call from my mom.
please come back, come back. I can't answer this podcast question. It's addressed to you.
Oh, what encourages you to animate? If it doesn't exist, then I have to make it myself because who else will? That's my encouragement.
True, true.
And also people like you, heart emoji.
So true.
But their encouragement really does go a long way. Like I struggled so much to finish animation, but the moment I put it out and I get those comments, and I'm like, man, that's a dopamine rush. I should do this again.
Yeah, it is. Like it gets to your head.
It does. It's like how you work towards numbers, but I like the numbers, but I work towards the nice, kind comments.
Yeah, the numbers do make head go burr, but like,
yeah,
I don't know.
You really have to train your mind to like not be susceptible. Yes, that to that.
Like the numbers make my head go burr, but like for me, what really like fucking I don't know made me feel a certain way was this one anonymous ask I got a while back. That was like I read through your entire blog and I looked at your art and stuff, and I remember like back in the day I used to be like afraid to say or like make content that was similar. And I'm like still a bit scared of this fandom and not touching it, but I'm like really happy to see someone else out here doing this stuff and showing that it's like not so scary.
Aww.
And like I think of every time I close my eyes, I think about that goddamn message.
Oh, that's really cute.
Like the fact that like I don't know this person is a fuck ass anonymous message, but just like the thought that there's a human person out there whose like day was made like significantly better by just me doing my shit. Like
right, like numbers is one thing, but like once someone like voices it to me that something I made inspired them or made their day better, like that is the best feeling in the world as an artist. And just think like how many people haven't come to you to say that. How many people do feel that way, but they just don't say anything. And that's like not like to fault them in any way, but like just think that there's definitely more than just those people who take the time to comment who really get something out of your work. For example, like even like foreign people, like people who can't maybe speak English well and they're hesitant because of that. Like some people are just shy, some people are lazy, which is like so fair. Like me when I like see a fan fiction that I really like and I don't comment on it even though like I think about it when I go to sleep. I need to do that more.
Oh, for real.
I need to train myself to comment on things more. But
yeah,
you know, just think about it. There's a lot of people out there. What are the chances? The chances are pretty high.
Yeah, it messes me up thinking about it.
It messes me up too. Like that's a person on the other side of the screen that's like got something out of me, and that's awesome.
Yeah, like I made this person's day like a little bit better, and in some cases I've had like an actual like I don't want to say an actual impact because that makes it sound like I fucking cured cancer. Like, you know, like a lasting impression. And that is like I don't know, that's what I really love about art in general and communicating the stuff because it really is more than just like, oh, pretty picture, click like,
It really
but it's
is.
like,
It really
yeah,
is.
what's being communicated.
Like, I like to really dabble in, like, trying to put symbolism into my art and stuff very often. But, like, it doesn't need to be that. Like, art in any case, I feel like just has such limitless potential to encourage and inspire and speak to someone. Even like a doodle of two characters kissing, that could mean a lot to someone, you know, just as much as fucking Utena Revolutionary Girl means to me.
No,
Like,
yeah, literally, literally.
like it's crazy, man. You can do whatever the fuck. Like me when I like save my favorite like, arts of like two boys making out, and then I look at it before bed and like
Oh yeah.
sleep a little better at
It,
night.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's great. It's there was this one video I don't remember, but it was this like older woman surrounded by like merchandise of this one like waifu bait character from a visual novel. And the entire video was just her talking about how this character had like such a profound impact on her and
Oh,
how like made her feel seen and how like she loves her so much, and it was just the sweetest video ever. Like even if what it is very like cartoonish or silly, the fact that it can still have such a profound impact on people is like why I love this stuff so much, I guess. It's like
same. That reminds me, I have
yeah,
like upstairs. I have a drawing of mine framed that I made when I was like 15 maybe, and it's of a girl from a hentai. I just liked her design, okay? I was a little
that's
stupid kid.
surreal.
I stumbled upon this hentai. I didn't know it was a hentai, but I liked the character and how she looked and like stuff like that. Like
That's
it doesn't
so
even
real.
matter what the intention of the source media is. Like I'm like, "Oh, pretty girl. I like that. That speaks to me so much that I'm going to draw fan art."
Yeah, yeah. Like um I mean, I have that one funny like B-dubs, evil B-dubs interpretation cycle chart that I made. But yeah, when people talk about like mischaracterization and stuff, and I do get it, like mischaracterization sometimes is just straight up wrong and weird.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I try not to take it too seriously because even if this isn't representative of Joel or Pearl or Scott or whatever the fuck, it probably does make someone out there feel like seen and makes like someone can relate to this.
Yeah.
And like yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but this is the worst case scenario. It's reminding me of the therapist that once had beef with me.
okay, when they lack self-awareness about it, it does become kind of funny.
It was very funny. Okay, I think I reserved the right to make fun of them, but
No,
I'm
that
glad
was
that this ship spoke to you, and I'm sorry that you felt that I hurt your feelings, but like your personal relationship with your personal husband by saying my opinions on a ship. Like that is
yeah,
crazy.
it is a little bit like when they lack the self-awareness, it does get kind of funny. But yeah,
It's very funny. It's very funny.
it is
Well, like,
really
good for them.
funny.
I hope they're doing well. You know, like the thing is, like, I don't believe you to be a bad person or anything. Like, I might be rude back at you at worst. But like, I hope that you learn to, like, keep your business to yourself, maybe, and not engage me with
Yeah,
it,
no,
cause
that's
like
fair.
I didn't do anything. As long as you don't make it other people's problem, like your personal interpretations and stuff, like, be fucking respectful about it on the internet, like, whatever.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, see what like makes me kind of like I like I'll see interpretations that I'm not a fan of, but I'll just move on with my day. What really like is cringy to me, like genuinely cringy, is when people are like, "No, everybody else is wrong. This is the right interpretation," and it's like half the time
Yeah,
it's like wrong.
it's so horrible. But what do you do?
What do you do?
Just really have to curate your own experience to avoid the bad eggs.
Literally, I kind of
Unfortunately.
like it. I am a toxic human being, and I kind of find the bad eggs funny. But
No, it's funny. It is funny. Sometimes it's
it
horrible,
is.
sometimes it's funny as shit.
Yeah,
Usually I get hurt by those things, but I'm like a super emotional person, so I'm very vulnerable to those kinds of things, and I tend to react emotionally, but I try to keep it in check. But like even like when I got that ask, I was like, "You are the reason that a Korean is gonna slimesicle himself." I was like, "That is the funniest shit."
I think I might have. I feel partially responsible for that response because I feel like it does sound like a thing I would like make fun of you with.
It really does sound like you. It sounds so much like you.
It is like my exact typing style and everything, and it's kind of freaking me out.
And like the first time you did that too, when I didn't make it super clear that you're a friend of mine when you made fun of me.
Oh my god,
And then
can Jasper get back in here? It was funny.
the one Tumblr user was like, came to defend me from you, and I was like, no, it's okay, it's a friend of mine. And they were like, oh no.
Yeah, it was so good.
That's very cute though.
It was really cute.
It's very nice that people care.
Yeah, I'm a bit like I don't know, something in my brain chemicals makes me like the opposite side of the spectrum where I'm just like so numb to
So you're
everything ever.
really cynical.
I suppose maybe a little bit. Um I don't know. It's like oh god, this is a horrible. I've been playing League again recently is why I think because I think I think the fact that I grew up on League, like I started playing when I was like 13, 14, did something to me psychologically. Because in League, trash talk is like an art form. Um, like people get so ridiculously creative to it with it that like I physically like I can understand from a oh wait hang on we got a question.
Yeah.
Opinion of Joel winning: disappointed, happy, or shocked? You go first.
I am very neutral emotions because I love Joel a lot. He is like, aside from Jimmy and Pearl, he is my main. He is my man. So of course I'm gonna be rooting the fuck out of him. I really wanted him to win one of these days. But I didn't like the season personally, and like the ending came very, very quickly, and it just kind of left me not feeling anything, which makes me sad because like I really wanted Joel's win to be more impactful than that. So the disappointment and the joy kind of like collides, and then all together it evens out into just really painful neutrality.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Like I'm happy that we can finally say that Joel's won a season. I feel like he's kind of deserved to win a season in a way since like Last Life. Um, and I will say, one of the things I actually really really liked from the Wildlife finale was Joel's big PvP spree at the end. Starting with like his 1v1 with Scott, and then like his big like murder Herbert moment at the end. Like that was, I was really, really waiting for some good PvP action this season.
Yeah, same.
And yeah.
Like it still all went over way too quickly for me to have much emotional attachment. But at least I got the PvP that I wanted.
Yeah, like it feels like watching you know, like a movie that's otherwise kind of mid, but like this one action sequence is really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Like good for him. He played it well. There's a lot to say about Wildlife Joel in general, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
But good for him. Either way, he did well, he played well, he deserved it. He's deserved it for a while.
Yeah, it's like I can't really even call this a criticism, it's more of just like a gripe. from just me being me. And this isn't with Joel. This is just with like everybody this season. But Joel especially, I think, suffers because he won. Is like
Yeah.
there really wasn't any arc to be had. Joel just kind of like started the season with an idea of, oh, if I'm nice to people and dissuade them from targeting me, then I'll win.
And he did.
All throughout the season. Yeah, it's... Oh god, I just dropped my stylus, hang on.
Oh shit. Don't lose it again, or like the tip.
Yeah, it's fine. But basically, like, that idea kind of does come into play, but it also kind of doesn't. Because he's nice to people, but they never really have any reaction to him being nice. No one ever says, like, huh, I thought you were, like, a big mean guy. You're actually, like, really nice. Everybody just, like, he tells Tanger about the lava, and Tanger, like, immediately tries to kill him with it.
Right, he's so nonchalant and so nice. So many people try to, like, kill him or were, like, undesirable towards him in one way or another, and he's just like so nice about it, doesn't give a fuck, and nobody makes a deal out of it. Like, I feel like everybody just forgot, like no one's gonna remember that he was all nice this season.
Yeah.
Even Jem, like Jem has like Jem of all people doesn't know, she hasn't played with Joel before except for one game, the only one she's been part of, so she's like the person that's going to be the least aware to begin with that this isn't the usual Joel.
Yeah, and like, yeah, and then he wins. Like, that whole thing isn't really, there's really nothing to it, is my thing, and that's not really, again, that's not Joel's problem, that's just a problem of how the season was designed.
Absolutely no fault of the CCs, but yeah, personally did not jive with it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stop me from analyzing his abandonment of his insanity, though.
Yeah.
It like the most.
My thing was...
I feel like. Actually, I need to have a think. Like, it's like I would say like the most it affected was Jimmy, but at the same time, I feel like he might have just been nice to Jimmy regardless.
Oh yeah, like Jimmy trying to kill him over and over, and he's just like, again.
It blew up my plumbing car. Okay, guys, next episode, I'm gonna make sure Jimmy fucking dies. And then next episode, he's like the nicest little guy to Jimmy.
Yeah.
It's like he can't be angry, can't stay angry at his guy.
Literally. Freak.
What's your thoughts on watching Korean and or the... Oh boy,
that's a good question.
Oh,
that's a really good question.
Oh no, you
Really good question.
I mean, if you want to answer, Leo, you can. My answer is that I don't care.
That's it.
I don't really care. Watchers are really cool as on like this ominous concept that doesn't really have like a lot of understanding. Like we don't like as long as they're like these ominous figures within the story without like tangible characteristics is when they're the most interesting to me. But when people like make everything about the Watchers, they decide what the Watchers can and can't do. They decide that it was the Watchers who saved Jimmy from the curse. Oh, and like, and secondly, when they like fault the characters' wrongdoings on Watchers instead of owning up to the fact that these are characters capable of wrongdoing. They are in a death game. Obviously, they're gonna be like a little bit evil and fucked up every now and then. But then people are like, no, Scott is so innocent. It was the Watchers. Like, it's such a disservice to the characters. You ruin a perfectly interesting character, in my opinion, by doing that. And that's not to say that you can't, like, apply similar characteristics, like making Scott into a Watcher or something, and not make it interesting. Like, that's not like character death by default, but a lot of the time it is, in my opinion. So I have a very mostly hate relationship. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was my mom, sorry. Mom is interrupting my watcher lore. Anyway, so you can give your opinions now.
See, this is interesting because I joined right before Limited Life went live. And back then I was a big Watcher lore hater, because of basically all the things that Tubby said, like the fact that Watcher lore was often used as like an excuse basically for characters' actions and actually like took away the agency of characters at the time. Like I remember one popular like thing that people would do would say that like Martin was taken over by the Watchers and that's why he betrayed Scott at the end. And that to me, like, I don't get me wrong, I don't think there's any like one or two headcanons or interpretations that can be done completely incorrectly. I think you could make anything interesting, if you truly found it interesting, right? But to me, what a lot of it felt like was just like, oh, I don't think this character is capable of this undoing, so I'm going to blame this nebulous force instead. But I kind of gained, and also like I just didn't like Watcher lore in general because I wasn't super familiar with Martin at the time. I started watching his videos and I was really put off by the Watcher lore segments, because they were really unlike what anyone else was doing in the series, and it just kind of felt cheesy to me. But as I got like more familiar with the type of person Martin was, I actually kind of started developing this like pet appreciation for it, even though I don't like it personally. Like the fact that he even says himself that it is just his version of a fan AU that like anybody else does, I think is like super cute to me. That like this is, people say that the series is a labor of love, and it is. But Martin's Watcher lore and the way he interacts with it really is just like a labor of love. That is just like any other fan fiction project, and I can really appreciate it. That being said, like Tubby said, it's much more enjoyable to me still as a nebulous concept or read as like Martin, the character's perspective on things, rather than an actual factor into the games, because Watcher lore will imply certain things about certain characters that I feel like are taken as objective. Oh, whoever just put a heart there, hi. Oh god, another one. Oh Jesus, why are there so many? Oh god.
I didn't know you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it with different emojis too.
Oh jeez.
Like as subjective headcanons and interpretations, I'm trying to ignore all the hearts because they're freaking me out. Oh god, another, oh god. Like they work. Like my example that I really like using is the whole Pearl and Cleo being swapped out in. I like how I said I was scared and then there's more. Oh god, there's so many. Pearl and Cleo being swapped out in Limited Life because supposedly their souls and hearts were too weak for the games. Now there is, and I think he said similar things about Mumber and Lizzie and Ren and so forth. Now that in of itself is fine. I think that's a really fascinating thing for Martin to say. Actually, especially if you take it as character Martin believing that's why they're missing from those seasons, or why those two were missing from that specific session.
Don't look at the hearts.
So many. I'm not looking. I'm looking away from my screen. Okay. But when that's taken as objective fact that Pearl, for example, is too weak to withstand the games, you start getting into territory that says maybe strange things about what quote-unquote weaknesses and why certain, I guess, souls are more durable than others. It's also the fact that all the women in this series are included in that list of people who are too weak to withstand these games. like obviously Mumbo and Ren are in there as well, but like it's all the girls who are considered too weak for the games. Whereas other, you know, CCs who were there for the whole time, but are, you know, do display traits that could be read as weak or breaking down or any other thing that would like theoretically be recognizable as like you are unfit to play in the games emotionally, aren't considered in that simply because, you know, they didn't miss a session. So people like Big B, people like Jimmy, people like I could even make an argument for B-dubs, right? They're not really considered in that equation, and it starts like it doesn't mean anything on its own. Is what I'm trying to say when you say like these souls are too weak, when that doesn't reflect anything other than them being away from sessions in a meta sense. And that's totally okay. I don't have any problem. Again, I really, really like this part. I really like that Martin said this because it kind of makes my brain gears turn about like, oh, this is what this character thinks about the other characters. Or like, at least this is what Martin like is using as a storytelling convention, which I think is really neat. But yeah, that's like kind of the vibes with me and Watcher Lore. I like how this, I like how it just is B.
Yeah, me too. That's my favorite input so far.
But yeah, that's Watcher Lore, and that's how I choose to interact with it. Another thing that I find interesting is Watcher Grian specifically, because I have a lot of trouble talking about or writing Grian, simply because there seems to be like two major schools of thought when it comes from like the basis of Grian's character. With everybody else, you can have different interpretations on them, but they're still spawned from the same point. Like, Pearl is a really good example. Pearl and Scott. You see people talking about their relationship and which one was the toxic one in a double life, for example. But it's like all coming from the same set of events, the same standards of like, but it's just people arriving at different conclusions of like, I think Scott is right because this and that, or I think Pearl was victimized because this and that. Whereas with Grian, you're either a Watcher Grian believer or you're not. But depending on whether or not you believe Grian is a Watcher or aware of the games or like the one controlling everything or whatever, that sets an entirely different standard that makes him basically a different character depending on what you're looking at. Because his actions in the context of him being in control of the games are vastly different than his actions in the context of him being there like everybody else, right? And yeah, that's like, I think it just I think with Grian it just comes down to a taste, because I don't really have any beef with Watcher Grian. I personally don't subscribe to it, but like I can see why people enjoy thinking of him in that sense. Because he does just say in the games, like especially in Wildlife, he did it a lot, where he would be like, "Oh, this isn't what the life series is supposed to be about. You're supposed to be killing each other. Well, what is this?"
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay. The hearts have. I had to like avert my eyes from the screen to. There's so many.
But Grian did objectively have an advantage, by the way. He did. That's like doesn't have anything to do with the Watcher Lore in my opinion, but like what you said about him having an advantage, yeah, he did objectively have an advantage.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and I think there's plenty of interesting stuff in there for the Watcher Grian believers of the world. But yeah, I think he suffers from, I guess, the same gripes I have with any other like Watcher Lore interpretation. Oh god, the hugs are back. Where it's like kind of everything is framed as the Watchers doing or relating to the Watchers rather than player agency. But it is what it is, and for the one, like, this is the one guy it really makes sense for if you want to go that route.
Yeah. Like I got absolutely nothing against it. Like I have something against people applying the character's faults to Watchers but I don't have anything against like just Korean Watcher. Like that's fine. That's a neat concept. I've dabbled in that before too when I first entered the fandom, and I was a Desert Duo girly.
Oh yeah, the obligatory Desert Duo era that I, for some reason, I feel like the only one in the whole fandom who never had a Desert Duo phase.
Yeah, it's wild. So many people I know like have gone through a Desert Duo phase at some point.
You're breaking up a little bit.
No, save me.
Oh god. Trying very hard to save you.
Please, please help me. Don't let me die like
I feel
this.
like I need to go to war with whoever the heck is spamming these hearts. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna start attacking you with 100 emojis.
It could be me.
It could be you. It could be you. That would be really scary if it was you.
It would be pretty scary.
I just realized because the stream's delayed, they're just seeing like 1,000,000,100 emojis in chat right now for like seemingly no reason.
True, yeah.
I hope the answers will come in time.
The stream loves to just lag behind and then catch up and then lag behind again.
It's really awesome.
I love streaming.
Streaming is so cool.
It's so reliable.
But no, how do you feel about it though? How the streaming thing? Like, I feel like this is pretty well set up.
I would love for my little Ankylosauр dude to be more expressive, but like I'm scared to dabble in that again because I could not fucking do it.
You did it fine. She looks fine. It's just
yeah, but I'm scared to do. I'm scared to try again because like I achieved what I achieved here through like so much trial and error, but like I didn't learn anything from it. So if I go back into it, I'm not gonna like be any smarter. I can sit with you and try to work out the tech issues, although I am also tech illiterate, so it might not help. You did that little Chikorita VTuber in like 5 minutes, it felt like.
I showed you after I made it. It was alright. I had to like go through the video like 1,000,000 times.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah.
But me, no, I can't do that. I had to wrestle with that thing for several days trying to get it to work.
Jesus in heaven. Why are
you were there for that.
Emojis?
What?
I was there for that.
Yeah.
Why are there flushed emojis? Why are people blushing? What did I say?
Chikorita.
Chikorita.
The viewers love Chikorita. Chikorita is a very Joel Pokemon. Didn't you assign Chikorita to Joel once?
I did. I think he would have like a angry little Chikorita.
He would.
Oh, that's a bloody conversation topic. We got.
You know what that means.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what has to happen now.
What has to happen? Oh god. One more for the collection. You should keep these until you're done with the video, and they just like keep stacking up.
Yeah, they're gonna keep stacking up one by one. Joel creatures. I don't remember how to draw Chikorita. That's Chikorita enough.
My only gripe with it is that actually no, wait, hang on. That might actually go hard because like Scott's favorite Pokemon, or at least his favorite starter, I'm pretty sure is Totodile. So this implies that when they chose their starters, Joel chose the one that was super effective against him, which I think makes a lot of sense.
It makes so much sense.
Yeah. There's also Jimmy with a Cyndaquil is really cute.
It's true, he was very cute.
Oh, Jimmy with a Cyndaquil would be really cute. What is that?
It's Joel.
God in heaven.
It's got extra sharp spikes.
Oh, extra spiky Chikorita. It's like one of those spiky pears.
Exactly. It's gonna hurt if you try and eat him.
Oh, it's so angry.
It is really angry.
It's so spiky. the spiky little the vine whip things.
The wine whip things.
Yeah, around its neck.
Yeah, that's the spikes. That's extra spiky.
I love Chikorita time. Just so everyone's aware, my favorite Pokemon is Chikorita.
So base. Chikorita is in my tier 2.
Yeah.
I don't have like
actually,
I don't have a second favorite Pokemon. I have a tier 2 of like candidates of like.
Actually, that's a lie.
I put Absol
Chikorita's
here,
my
but
favorite starter.
Absol is my favorite, but then tier 2 is Venusaur, Meganium, Torterra, and Glaceon, and I can't choose between them, so they're all my second favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, that's so fair. Yippee, indeed. We love Chikorita, Joel.
We fucking love Chikorita, Joel, so much.
Yeah, I lied. Chikorita's my favorite starter, but my favorite Pokemon is Bisharp, for real.
Oh yeah, Bishop,
my
for real,
goodness.
for real. I forgot.
Why are half of them, like, blacked out?
What? Why is it blacked out on your screen?
I don't know. It's like...
Oh my god, the green screen!
smallish...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, the OBS screen is being applied to the... Oh, how did that happen? I didn't realize...
Smallish Chikorita.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that's how that works.
That's so funny.
I didn't realize it would do that. Oh no, you guys can't...
Oh wait, that makes sense why your color wheel was screwed as well. I was like, why are you missing green?
Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't realize that my
funny.
color wheel looked like that.
So funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to make Joe a different color, dude.
You can make him a shiny Chikorita, but then again, he is green.
He literally is green. That's his color. I need to...
Yeah.
Let me figure out what kind of green works. This probably doesn't work. Make him wilted, I guess.
Do you want me to just like take a screenshot? Because I see his body, but I can't see his neck things.
No, I see it. I'm looking at stream.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Poor Joe.
Smaller Chikorita is so real, by the way. I think he would be smaller than the other Chikorita, too, and just be, like, really mad about it.
He would be. What I can do is to put him on screen, but without the green screen. So, like, he's just gonna have, like, a box around him, basically.
That's fine. Box to keep him contained.
Yeah, so I can keep him green without OBS screening him out. I need to figure out how that works. I have no clue how that happens.
I don't... Can you, like, do you have to apply that to, like, what you're recording? Can't you just apply that to, like, the individual images?
Yes, you can. That's what I've been doing, but why does it up... Do I have green screen on my, like, display?
Yeah, it shouldn't be applying if you've just got it on the image overlays, like...
I do have chroma key on this. Why? Get that out. Okay.
Okay, well, wait for stream to catch up, I guess.
Yeah, I hope that's okay now. I hope it's no longer black. I guess we'll find out. And either way, we have a third creature to add to the...
Amazing.
To the roster. The circus is growing.
The circus, the freak show.
I mean, I do have a circus theme. Oh, that did not fix it. Damn. I don't know how to fix the green screen thing.
That's crazy.
But I do have a green screen. Oh, no, he's black. God damn it. That sounds really bad out of context. He's blacked out.
Bigby, the question that just came in chat. Bigby, 100%.
Oh my god, wait, what? Which wildlife player do you think is the most... Bigby, yeah, Bigby. Bigby.
Bigby, insta locked on, Bigby. Just in general, ridiculously underrated. Oh god, he's so big.
I'm gonna have to, like... He's just gonna be emo, I guess. I don't know why he still got green screened.
Why? It shouldn't work like that, right? It should just be transparent if it's green.
It should just be transparent, but he's emo now.
Why is it black?
I don't know.
I feel like it kind of fits him, though.
It does kind of fit him. He would do that. He's in his emo phase. before he evolves.
Like okay, I feel like I've contributed to this, so I don't feel like I'm completely like, you know, allowed to complain about this, but Bigby's recognition in the fandom is so ridiculously little for how ridiculously, like, how much material there is, you know? Bigby's last life, God, what fucking episode it was? It was the one where he betrayed Clear and he was the boogeyman. That is in the running for maybe my favorite video to come out of the series. Like, it is so good from beginning to end.
Yeah.
And the whole, like, he's also just really funny. Remember Terry?
He is really funny. Like, his editing is so unintrusive that it's so, like, boring that it circles back around to being, like, the most exhilarating shit I've watched because he doesn't cut anything out.
It is. That's why I really love that that episode of his last life, because it's just uncut extended periods of him, like, just walking around seemingly like testing out who he can kill. It is just long extended conversations where you can tell that the whole time he's thinking about, oh, can I kill this person, and there's always something in the way, and that makes it so tense to watch. And right up to the end when he finally kills Clear, like, it's so good. It's so good. I'm glad that with Secret Life and Wildlife, he's been getting slightly more attention with the whole, like, whole thing, and the whole creaking thing, because, like, but I wish, I don't know, although I wish it was less surface level. I wish there was more people talking about, like, for example, Bigby as, like, a foil to Martin narratively, because Bigby, I feel like, works so well as a foil to Martin. In like basically every single season, and if anything, I'm like almost taken aback at the fact that no one has done the Watcher lore thing with Bigby, like, super hard, because I feel like out of all the people who you could make an argument for being a Watcher and have that be really, really interesting to work with is Bigby, because he was an Evo member. He's an old friend of Grian's who, timeline-wise, if you incorporate Evo into your headcanons, he would have been friends with Grian and then disappeared for a while and then, like, came back wrong, essentially, in the live series. The fact that he, like, constantly lies, also, you know, the Watchers, they're trying to stir drama and so on and so forth. And the fact that he killed Scott in limited life by a Minecraft bug, like, I just think there's a lot to be said about Bigby by someone more into Watcher lore than I am.
Yeah.
And I'm, like, very shocked that no one's gone that route.
Like, there's a lot of Watcher enthusiasts in this fandom. And there's, like, so much food potential with Bigby, but nobody wants to analyze him. I wonder why.
It's, sorry, Tubby, the thing that you're drawing on stream right now is reminding me of Danganronpa, and it's kind of taking me out.
That's kind of intentional. I want this to look like a court of people in, like, a circus looking down on Joel.
Aww.
You know, fun times.
Yeah, I don't know. Bigby, I just feel like, is ridiculously underrated, because you have other lifers who don't get a lot of, and I'm just talking about in the fandom, because you get a lot of lifers who don't get a lot of views on their videos, and that sucks. But, like, Clear, for example, doesn't get a lot of views, but people talk about Clear. People really, really like Clear.
They do, yeah. People love Clear.
Yeah.
And, like, that's the thing. Bigby offers so much in both departments of the life series. It's just the entertainment value in watching the videos and in the, like, story potential for all the people who love to analyze that shit.
Yeah, the fact that he's been in, like, every season too, and because the other player that really came to mind for me when you say underrated is Lizzie, and
yeah,
I do think she is wildly underrated, but at the same time, she's only been in 3 seasons.
Yeah.
But Bigby has been here like since the start.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm just like too I don't know, Bigby minimal editing pilled. But I'm genuinely a big fan of the fact that in Third Life he just like went mining on his own for a whole episode and nothing else happened.
Yeah. Wait, you said Third Life?
Third Life, yeah.
Yeah, the Red Winter episode.
Yeah.
Like a Red Winter going on above the ground, and he's like, "Damn, that's crazy, guys! I found diamonds."
literally.
It's so funny. It's unironically so funny.
It's so funny. It's so good for like character analysis purposes too, if you want to spin it like that. Because to me, a big prevailing theme with Bigby throughout all the seasons is his cowardliness. It's like every single issue he like appeals to people and lies out of. He rarely gets into actual fights. And his cowardliness is what ends up pretty much like contributing to him being forced to kill Clear. Like, people talk about Bigby as a traitor a lot, which I agree with. He is traitorous as fuck. But I wish people more talked about like the fact that that traitorousness comes from the fact that he's a coward. And it means so much. It's he has such like great. It's obviously just like an outcome of him warming up to the cast, but it also reads as really nice character like growth to me in God, what was it? It was Secret Life and Limited Life. In Limited Life, Scott and Pearl got into an argument about the enchanting table because Pearl stole the Mean Girls enchanting table, and Scott like hits her, and Bigby like puts himself in between them.
Nosy neighbors.
He doesn't hit Scott back. He just like literally like puts himself in between those two, and I don't know. It says a lot to me.
It means a lot from him.
Yeah. It does. It speaks to the type of person he is, because again, he's not looking for one-on-one fights. He doesn't like fighting. He's one of the like weaker players in that regard. But he still like jumps in front of her, and it's and then in Secret Life, when Martin was like, because usually Bigby and Martin, they have like this dynamic of Martin kind of making fun of him a bit, especially in Lost Life, where like Martin was very vocal to Lizzie about kicking Bigby out of their alliance because he's a traitor and whatever. But in Secret Life, it was Bigby like kind of making fun of Martin, where he would like at one point Martin tells him about how he almost died, and Bigby just goes, "Tough, weak, tough."
It's so funny.
So funny. Oh god, the hearts are back. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I can't even fight back. This sucks.
Yeah, what can you do?
It's when we were talking about nosy neighbors, of course.
Oh, true. Yeah, nosy neighbors, guys. Nosy neighbors. Rise up for the nosy neighbors.
Nosy neighbors.
Most underrated alliance.
Literally, actually, like, you know me, I really love the Mounders. Big Mounders fan, huge Mounders fan. But I think people need to like give Bigby some credit in Pearl's healing arc.
They do. He needs some
that
credits.
guy. Like that guy was step 1.
Yeah. But then she gravitated towards Jem, and then Jem treated her like that. But it's not it's not Jem's fault whatsoever. Jem is such a cool fucking character. Like she has no malice in her towards Pearl, but it was just not what Pearl needed, man. Like she was doing so good. She got Bigby, and then she got the Mounders, and then the fucking wildlife happened.
Yeah, it's It's Wildlife Gem Troll makes me sad.
It does make me sad. And it's like, it's so sad because it's like neither party is really doing anything wrong. Like I can't fault. Obviously, I'm not gonna fault Pearl. I can't fault Jim either.
Oh yeah, it's that's what made them like so fascinating to me from like just the get-go.
That's what makes it tragic.
Yeah, that's what makes it tragic, and I feel like out of all of them, like they were the ones that felt really like, oh, this is something we want to do, that it just never got going. And then they just kind of had to end it prematurely because Jem died to a stupid Vex. I feel like, okay, I feel like the delay's not bad enough that I can fire back and have it not just come off as like, okay, firing back with 100 emojis.
100,
like how...
100, yeah.
It eventually, some people are also spamming 100s, like in solidarity, I have to assume.
I assume so, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are seeing the vision.
Let me think. Who else do I think is underrated? I really hesitate to call B-Dubs underrated because
when isn't he underrated? Oh, look at the guy! Come on, he deserves everything.
He does. He deserves the world. So I hesitate. He gets a decent amount of attention. I'm perfectly happy with the amount of attention B-Dubs gets.
Yeah, I'm happy with it too, but like he could always use more. He deserves it.
He could use more. I think there should be more B-Dubs content from me specifically. It's like, I don't know. I feel like the people that are really into like eFubs, for example, like they're mostly like their main thing is eFubs, you know. And they're like eFubs bloggers first and foremost. But like the average person, I think, doesn't really look that deep into B-Dubs because he's kind of a cartoon character.
Yeah.
Which, like, fair enough.
It's very fair.
Yeah.
I think Tango isn't underrated in my opinion, but if we go with the like the idea of the character, there's more to the character that the fandom could be analyzing and having a good time with, then Tango is up there, because I feel like there is so much about his character that could be analyzed, and he is low-key very tragic to me, but nobody talks about it.
High-key, I felt like Tango and B-Dubs were, and Efurb too, because he was also there. He was insane, but he was there. Were like probably my favorite storyline-wise thing to come out of Wildlife, because it really does feel like, I don't know, Tango finally got B-Dubs back, and the fact that their team up was basically just a repeat of Fest, like, I don't know. That's the only one where I got the live series chemicals in my brain that were like, whoa, this is like coming full circle.
Yeah, that was great. I can't believe B-Dubs went to therapy.
He really does sound like he went to therapy, huh?
He really does.
What was it he said to Aoife? Like, I've heard you should externalize your emotions.
My therapist told me that when you do something I don't like, I should say so. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Aoife's going to like
whoever is spamming hearts, holy shit, your fingers. Your fingers.
You're right. I wonder if it's like one guy. I've assumed it's one guy who just has it out for me, but I wonder now if it's like a coordinated effort.
Maybe. Could be.
Evil. It's so distracting. I feel like
it's really distracting.
Baby sensory video.
Sorry. The I it's pretty easy to spam emojis. Yeah, I bet it is when you're not drawing.
Yeah.
But you need to, Leo, you need to do that fucking "Don't hug me, I'm scared" animatic, please. With
Oh
the
god,
with
yeah.
tough guys.
Yes, yes. I am actually working on that right now.
Oh my god, yes, it'll be so funny, dude.
It's so self-indulgent, but at the same time, it's literally them.
It's really funny though.
Yeah. Um, I had like this one clip that I was gonna just make Martin. It's the one where Red Guy's like, "Who's that?" and Duck goes, "I don't know. I think it's an insane person." And I was just gonna make that Martin, but now that the finale's happened, I could make that the friggin' DNA abomination Ren.
Oh my god, you could. I still need to draw that. I really want to draw DNA abomination Ren.
Oh yeah, he's
Full
so
body
messed
horror.
up.
So messed up.
I just, Ren and Martin low key with how they approach like the whole tree bark thing, and or that one meme where it's like CPR and what's the name? Misery. It's Misery and CPR like playing over each other. It feels like that.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It does feel like that.
Like it's not as like explicit as CPR, but Ren just feels like silly, goofy, haha, genetic abomination man. Whereas Martin is doing whatever the heck he did in the limited life finale.
Yeah.
Okay, I will BRB again.
You will what? Oh, BRB. I see.
Be right back.
What's this jewel doing here? Hello? Bye bye. You guys don't belong here. Okay. Thank you for the laughs and the hearts.
I have made my return. Why is there laughing emojis in chat?
I don't know. They don't go away. They don't stop ever.
They are horrifying. They are a sight to be had.
They are very horrifying. Thank you, kiddo. I'm just watching it through. Try and figure out what to do. This is the con of not giving a fuck about storyboards and just doing it on the go. I hate it so much. Leo, hey, you know how to draw people standing. You do it all the time for your reference sheets.
I do, yes.
So would you be so kind to help collaborate with me on this part?
Sure.
There's this part in this, like, where the song slows down. What I want in here is, like, it leads up to, it's building up to, and visually what's happening is that Joel is, like, getting ready to attack. He's, like, gripping his sword and stuff. But then everything slows down, everything goes dark, and it's like a circus stage, but he's like in the middle of it, and there's a spotlight that's shining like away from him. It never shines on him, it shines like near him, next to him, and then there is displayed like memories of past lives. So you'll have the car that I was trying to draw, the car with Gem, and then there's double life, you know, stuff like that, and then eventually Bad Boys Jimmy. But like, for the way I visualize the scene, it's gonna have to have a lot of people just standing in like full body drawings, and I really can't do that.
Sure, I can help, I think.
Yay!
But you've done like a full lineup before. I think you'll be fine.
That was I can't do that again, because I went out of my way to give them like zany poses. Even that's really outdated too, but like, I didn't draw anyone just standing straight exactly. I think I did like Mambo.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, like everybody else like has their legs like spread or crossed or something, one or the other.
Yeah.
So I can't do it, man. If you'd be so inclined to help me.
Yeah, just send me whatever the sketch of the shot is.
I don't have okay, I'll try. Well, you have the car here, so just draw a gem next to that, please. It doesn't have to be good.
It's just I just need to know like the layout.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll think of it. I'll think about it.
Are they like people or
people?
Like,
yes.
Are they just random people?
No. So, like, in this part it's supposed... Okay. Well, I have it kind of visualized here. See, I tried to draw Joel right here, and he looks so fucked up. His legs are fucked up. You can't see it because the stream is really delayed again. But I tried to draw it. It doesn't look very good. But there's the car, and there's Joel, and, like, the spotlight isn't very visible, but let me make it black behind. Like this. Like Joel, the main Joel is left in the darkness, and in the spotlight instead is like the car, and then Jem and Joel standing next to each other. And then it switches to like double life, where it's like you still see the Joel from a different angle now, but he's still in the darkness. Like, that's what I want to drive home there, is that the spotlight is always on the memories and not on him. Even though he's always in frame. Like, I have this fucking frog in our DMs again. You're gonna see it in a second on the stream. But I have this shot right here. I'll wait for stream to catch up. Oh my god, it's really delayed.
It is fairly delayed, yes.
I don't know.
I think I see the vision. Oh my god, hi frog.
I have this shot, like, for example, like right here, Joel is right in the middle of it, but he's blacked out, he's in the darkness, and behind him, the bad boys are in the light, for example.
Yeah.
But this one I can do, because they're half bodies here, I don't have to draw legs. Um, but that's what I'm trying to do here. I can do like very basic sketches, but like yeah, I'd be so happy if you could help me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll try to style match it and everything. What line weight do you use?
Line width. Well, I just need the sketches.
Oh, okay.
I'll just trouble with them to like match my vision.
Oh God! The internet just exploded a bit.
No, my internet should be fine.
Oh goodness!
No,
Oh God in heaven! Okay.
no, I'm okay. You're the one lagging. Definitely.
Oh Jesus! I don't know if it's like that on stream is the thing, or if I just sound insane.
You sound okay to me. Like, I really hope I'm not the one bugging out.
Oh, you're fine on stream. Okay, it's literally just to me. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, your internet is fucking up.
Okay, I will listen to stream to understand what you just said.
Okay, sure.
Oh, this is so messed up. I'm getting the delayed stream Tubby experience.
No, I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you, and I'm literally waiting.
No, what? Am I supposed to say something?
Oh, it's much better now. It's much better. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad.
Okay. We're back in business. Why does it do that specifically to Discord? That's so weird.
Australian Discord beef.
Might be it, yeah. Australian Discord beef. God in heaven, can I please mute the stream again so I don't have to hear my own voice? Thank you.
Your voice is fine. Also, Leo, this is personal, but you should check your mailbox just in case.
It's exploded on my end again, which is really cool.
Okay, awesome. I had no point to say that. Okay.
I gotta find some Tubby Tarsia art to match these proportions.
Oh my god, are you doing it right now?
Yeah, I really caught that, really caught that. I like how I just sound insane on stream now.
No, you sound well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you do sound insane on stream.
Oh my goodness. For those of you on stream, Tubby right now sounds like the robot Task from Wildlife to me.
Oh no, not again. Oh, this has happened before.
It's literally the same.
If I sound fine on stream though, that is wild. Australia got it out for you. Hello, which player do you think
Overrated.
personally is the most overrated? Scott? I don't know. Scott is really, really interesting to me, but The fandom makes him feel overrated to me.
Like, it's like your take was like censored.
No, Leo.
No, you're clear now. You're clear now. As you know, what's the funniest thing is that the first word I could actually hear was Scott.
That's really funny.
That is really funny. See, I don't know if I fully agree with Scott.
I don't agree with it. It's just the fandom. The way the fandom talks about him makes him feel like very overrated to me, even though he is an extremely interesting character to me that I think should be analyzed more, but with slightly different ways of looking at him than what the fandom does.
Oh god, that was a little bit of roboting at the end, but yeah, see, I don't know if I fully agree because I feel like Scott's fandom is really unique in that Scott fans really, really like Scott, and they like the Scott fans that are left talking about Scott enjoy Scott in like a very specific way that, you know, discussion about Scott that deviates from that is really discouraged, and I've never seen that happen with any other character in the series, where it's like, you know, you'll get people who don't like certain takes about Grian or certain takes about Scar or whatever, but like people won't be like, oh, just go away, or they won't be like, oh, this is like saying this about this character is homophobic. But as far as like the wider fandom is concerned, outside of just the people, you know, Scott's fan base, I feel like most people don't like Scott, or they're just like Scott neutral, because like I said, like it's discouraged in the first place. Scott fans really are. I don't know what the word is, but the fact that I've ran into so many people who have been discouraged from talking about Scott because of Scott fans being Scott fans, I think says something.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still alive, by the way?
Yes, I am alive.
Okay, I'm just testing because I'm so afraid that you're speaking, but I can't hear you because you're roboting out.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, same. But outside of that, yeah, it's actually pretty hard to find. I feel like Scott fans who are just like casually fans of him, and I feel like most. I don't know if I should say. I don't know if I should say this on stream, but I feel like a lot of. I feel like a lot of the more popular people in this fandom, artist-wise and writer-wise, are kind of lean on the side of Scott anti.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. Like, I feel like there is a lot more people who don't really care for Scott than people who really do care for Scott. Like, outside of that small subsection of Scott fans who are really loud and really noticeable, but as far as the wider fandom is concerned, I don't know, I feel like Scott is really actually pretty lacking I guess, at least not content that has variety, right? I'm trying to think of how I would answer this question because
I don't really know.
It's kind of hard to. Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out what really. I don't know how I feel about overrated in this context, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, I guess I could very easily call like Korean overrated, but like I don't really care.
Yeah, no, same. I don't care. Like he gets, like, I guess I could say like, oh, Korean, you know, everybody should be getting 1 million views like Korean does. But I don't want to make that sound like I don't think Korean should be getting 1 million views. Like, I think Korean, yeah. I like the flush emojis in chat right now.
Korean? Huh.
Korean. It might be the part where I said big artists don't like Scott.
It's not that delayed, surely.
Okay, it's not that delayed. It's fine. Yeah, Korean. Oh, flush emoji. Korean. Oh, spicy.
It's just me. It
Korean
got really
is
hot in
overrated,
here.
and other Korean is too popular, and other spicy takes that are totally not repeated. But yeah, I don't really know how I feel about saying someone, like a specific person, is overrated, because that kind of implies that they don't deserve the amount of hype, where I feel like every character in the series that has gotten hype, I feel like has deserved it.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, like, yeah, Desert Duo, they have the most fans, but like, I get it. They
I get
deserve it.
it. I get it.
They
I've
can
been
have
there.
it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, when you were trying to instruct me, you were roboting out like 20 times in a row. So, uh, proportions.
I kind of like I can give you this one Joel I have. Where's his ass? There he is.
Where is his ass?
He's the stupid
Because
guy.
what I could do is I could just draw a bunch of them like standing.
Yes, like it just draw me just random people
Yeah.
standing.
Okay, but it still needs to be like in your style. Like I can't.
Yeah, I'm
The
sorry.
head to body proportions. Yeah.
Let me look. Let me look. I did draw like this other frame, that I also think looks really bad.
Like violently
But
scrolling down your Tumblr.
I'll put it in there, for proportion's sake. Okay, this drawing is bigger. So they're like this, like this. I'm just gonna send that to you. This like frog. Every time. Wait, that's just Joel. Oh no, where did the other two go? Oops, let me send that again.
Ethan.
So like, I don't know how much that helps you, but I hope it helps you.
No, that helps immensely. Yeah. Because now I have a height comparison with Jimmy.
Yeah, it's really inconsistent though, the way I do it. I thought I did him like shorter. Then I realized that I often draw him taller than I actually like headcanon him as. But then
yeah.
I drew that comic, you know, the one.
Which one?
I mean, do people care? I drew that Solidarity comic, and I was like, man, how is Joel reaching up there?
Oh, the one where they're kissing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me with Scott. Not height wise, but like I had kind of him to be thicker than I actually draw him like half the time.
Really, that's really funny.
Yeah, like not by much, but I don't know. I like Scott with like a little bit of muscle on him because it makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me too. Yeah, I like your Scots.
Yeah. I feel like he's like one of those guys that goes to the gym, but specifically to like work out to look prettier.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, and because it's like, oh, a healthy lifestyle or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, among those scenes, the one I'm really not looking forward to is the Mounders one.
Oh yeah?
It's like there. I also imagine there to be a shot of like Pearl standing, and then there's Joel, Beat Ups, and Mambo. And I don't know if I want to make like Beat Ups and Mambo just disappear, or like if I want to do like a frame of them walking away or something to symbolize that they fucking died.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just all four of them. Beat Ups is really short. Mambo is tall. That's all you need.
Okay, he's shorter than Joel, right? Beat-ups? Your beat-ups?
Yes, he is the second shortest in my roster.
Oh, who's the shortest?
Korean.
Oh my god.
Cause he's a bird. He's
Fair.
got bird legs. He's not like the way Hibbet draws Jimmy. Like he is a small bird.
That's so funny. I'm glad
Actually,
that, like, I don't know,
maybe.
we all just kind of agreed that Grian was like a little fucking gremlin thing.
Yeah, like all the buff Koreans out there, all the buff built Koreans, the Jads,
Oh yeah.
awesome as
Oh,
fuck.
well,
My
all
Korean
power to them, yeah.
is absolutely a little fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
But I actually want to check now because I think I might be wrong. I think I might have made Beat Up smaller. Let me check.
Yeah, because I just remember your beat-ups being like tiny.
He was tiny. But also, I don't know how to scale people still. It's very difficult
It's
for me.
tough.
It's tough. Like I can scale like 2-3 people next to each other, but when I have to do the entire roster, it gets fucked up, gets finicky. Let me compare this bitch. Okay, Korean, come here. God, this art is so outdated. Ugh, I'm cringing. Some of them look good. Some of them look awful. Okay, I'm playing with them like dolls. Yeah, Beat Ups is shorter than Korean back in the day when I drew them for the first time. Just slightly, just barely. But I think right now I had canon that Korean is smaller. Maybe Beat Ups grew a little, just a little bit.
Beat-ups grew a little.
He's just
When
in his 30s or 40s. Is he in his 40s?
he's in his 40s, yeah.
Yeah, he just suddenly hit like a random ass 40s growth spurt.
He got character and physical growth in Secret Life.
Exactly. He put on Pearl's cloak and did something to his size.
Her tallness infected him.
Yeah, Pearl's tallness. No, you haven't been lousy. Ah, don't say that. Please, ask away, feel free.
Oh, yeah. We love questions. I don't know.
We love to answer questions.
We love to, especially controversial ones, apparently.
Yes, yes, make them as controversial as possible, please. Slash Che. I lost my horse reference. Oh. I need to animate Joel walking too. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. I've done it once before with Scar, but like with Scar it ended up working out because like it looked goofy. Because I don't know how to animate walk cycles, but it's Scar. So.
Yeah.
But with Joe, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Joe.
I mean, your Jimmy run cycle was
Well,
pretty
that's
good.
a run cycle. That's like he's pulling extreme poses every frame.
Yeah, but
It's much easier. I need to like find like a clip of an anime character walking and then just like take that.
What about what's his face? Richard Williams, Animator Survivor Guide, classic.
No.
Okay. Are you a Richard Williams hater? Is this a thing?
No.
Just no.
No.
Okay.
I just don't really think it's gonna tell me anything that I just need a reference point. But even then, using real life references doesn't often work. It just fucks with the proportions of my guys.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I need to find an anime character. What do you think of Jimmy's canary lost after 3 years? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of a controversial question.
No,
that's okay. That was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay. That was us being weird. I welcome positivity. I welcome love and what's good in the world.
Yes, it's okay. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yes, please.
You say lost after 3 years, but he lost it back in Secret Life.
Wasn't Secret Life 3 years after First Life?
Has it been that long?
It might have. I remember.
No, wait, what? Are you kidding me?
Third Life was like 2020, no?
Third Life, episode 1. 3 years ago. It couldn't have been 3 years ago, then. If Third Life happened 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah, because Secret Life happened a year ago. Okay,
yeah, that's as long as the Life series is. What do you think of I think I'm just getting confused. I think...
Okay, yeah, okay.
I think I misread the question. I think it is very cool, and I wish people stop talking about it, because it's done and it's dead, and they should find other interesting things to talk about, because there's plenty there. Is my opinion. And I love Canary Jimmy a lot because I love to use the canary symbolism for things other than just him, like just him dying in the games. Like I like to use it as symbolism of the inherent perception of him that he is going to die, and how people often view him as lesser. So a canary is naturally going to be lesser than an average person. I say as if every human being isn't more than a canary. So I really like the canary symbolism for that, the canary theming. But the canary curse specifically, I'm really glad he beat that. But I don't like the way the fandom talks about it. But then also, like, Grian quite literally did feed into it by literally mentioning it in, like, episode 5 or something of Wildlife, which is, pardon the pun, but that's pretty wild. I didn't really expect anything less, but...
I mean, I don't really have much to say about it, except that I think Jimmy's reaction to Lizzie dying before him in Secret Life is really interesting. Just like for me personally, for the brain gears turning, sort of the emotions that I feel with the series.
It is really interesting. Like everyone's reactions, or like, sorry, not to like make this about the boys, but even like Joel's reaction, like his blooming wife died, and he's like sees Jimmy cheering in the back, and he's like, oh, okay, what am I gonna do about that? We gotta give him every win he can get,
Yeah.
Interesting reactions all around. But yeah, his reactions to like Wildlife was very similar, but he's also like in general a little bit more insane in Wildlife. Like, I'm feeling electric. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill people.
Yeah, that feels electric.
It's like he doesn't know any like mean words that could like any metal words. All he knows is like electric. He's like Sonic compared to like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Literally. Oh my god, has Smolidarity been Sonato this whole time?
Oh, maybe. Funny, awesome revelations.
Awesome revelations. Oh god, sorry, this one might take more effort, but Joel the Hedgehog joining the gang would be really
Oh my
funny.
god, you're right. Yeah, Sonic Joel the Hedgehog. Let's go.
Joel the Echidna, yeah.
The Echidna? I can only draw hedgehogs from memory, I think.
Hedgehog. I don't know what the difference is in Sonic, at least. What
the Echidna looks different. They look different.
They do? Oh, crazy.
Yeah, they do. Wait, I need to give him angry eyebrows. You doubt my ability to draw Sonic. You say this might take a little bit longer. I'll do it. Don't you ever doubt me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not looking at any references though. I don't know if I remember exactly how to draw Sonic.
I trust you.
Once we get out of the head shape, I feel like I might be fucked. I drew Shadow the Hedgehog dabbing once. As a commission.
Oh, really? Crazy.
Yeah. I feel like 2 people just joined and I'm like, I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to look at Joel the Hedgehog right now. I mean, this is more interesting than watching me animate, like, 1 frame at a time.
No, I think both have their place.
They both have their place.
You join in here for the like really edgy thumbnail with the Joel and the monster, and then you just see like
and then
mighty
Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got to have sharp shoes. It's like ice boots. They're so inconvenient, but he wears them because they have spikes on them.
Yeah, that's Joel.
Joel would.
Oh god, I accidentally clicked off your video and started watching Pearlescent Moon Impossible Minecraft 2. Take me back.
No, why would you want to leave? Pearlescent Moon.
I need to see Joel's boots. I can watch Pearl later.
So true. Okay, how do I make this look more like Joel? Give him little sprouts on the forehead. Yeah, that's Joel now. And I guess this one's also gonna be black, though. I'll make it brown. I'll make him a brown hedgehog. If I ever stream again, I'm 100% keeping those guys there, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add on to the... What do we call them?
God, what do we call them?
The kindergarten, circus, entourage.
I feel like it needs to be some sort of pun.
The Joel Asylum.
The Joel Asylum? The Beanie Babies?
The Beanie Babies! Oh, that's good.
By the way, I am doing the people standing thing. It's just I am wrestling, fighting for my life with style matching this.
I'm so sorry. I'll draw over it. It'll be okay. I just need like anything to help me.
But our proportions are so different.
They are very different, but it will be okay.
I'll do a version where it's just me drawing like Joel and Jimmy and beat ups and stuff standing.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
If that helps.
Yes.
Like where I completely like don't even style match it.
Yes, anything will help.
Okay.
Thank you so much for doing that, by the way. That is genuinely awesome of you.
No, of course.
Okay, let me just color his boots and then we'll go back. God damn it, the green though. The green gets lost. Such a shame. Okay. Onto the entourage he goes. Joel the Hedgehog. He has black hair now. Don't worry about that. It's the green screen.
Oh, is your Pearl tall? I've forgotten.
Pearl is really tall, yes, she is the second tallest.
Okay. I will... Sorry, false. I'm just going to rip your body for this.
Please don't do that to False.
I'm gonna need you to put on this Pearl wig.
That's really funny. I hope my OBS doesn't like start lagging out or something when I add this many images.
Hope not. Is it PNGs? Surely not.
Surely. There we go. All nice. Beanie Babies all set up.
The Beanie Babies.
The Beanie Babies. Okay, where the fuck was I? There we go. Beanie Babies, yeah. I never owned one.
Me neither.
Damn, we're such losers.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not gonna get ahead in life. Running
Yeah.
0 Beanie Babies.
God, the car really is gonna look so out of place. But to be fair, Joel did that to himself.
Yeah. I like how it looks like he's like standing on the Chikorita's leaf.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Thinking hard or hardly thinking. You decide.
How tall is Pearl compared to Jimmy?
It's like. Oh wait. Fuck, wait. Who's taller? I forget. Wait a minute. So Mumbo is the tallest. Is Pearl second tallest? Wait, have I drawn them before? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is fucked up. Wait, I don't know. I haven't thought about this.
You gotta look at your own old art again, I'm sorry.
No, that doesn't really work because Pearl is in a weird pose. Damn, I don't know. It's lame. You can't make them the same height. That's boring. There's gotta be a difference there. Isn't Pearl slightly taller than Jimmy IRL?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, the Pearl is taller then. Yeah, I'll just take that.
Okay.
I completely forgot. I just had such a brain fart.
I mean, I feel like that happens a lot where it's just like, wait, I've never considered this.
Yeah, but those are like my two Borbos, so... Crazy that I haven't thought of that before.
You gotta do the thing where it's like checking your kids' heights, marking them up against a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, also, how long do you plan on streaming for? Because I'm not
Not
really
long.
fair enough.
Are you excited for Christmas? Hell yeah.
True, Christmas is coming up.
In fact,
Yeah, that's a
you're
thing.
dying in the heat.
Yes, I'm dying. And I'm only gonna die more.
I'm so sorry for you. But yeah, not long now. I am definitely
Yeah,
like
yeah.
dropping off any second now.
Yeah, because I've just realized since they're all facing away from the camera, I've drawn a butt, and I don't know if you're allowed to show that.
I
Surely
feel
you
a
are.
butt is
Surely
fine.
they
That's
are.
just that's artistic nudity. It's only a butt.
Yeah, it's just a silhouette, but
I don't care. I can show bot on stream right now. I have like this one fancy bot rendering from a friend somewhere.
awesome.
Don't ask why.
I wasn't planning on.
Well, I'm gonna explain it anyway. I was on this Discord server, this Yu-Gi-Oh Discord server, and I was a minor back then, but I was like very close to my 18th birthday, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be 18, and then I'm gonna look at those extra channels, and then I wasn't planning to actually like do much. I just felt the FOMO, um, and then I got to look at those channels, and it was just like one of my friends had drawn like a really rendered butt, like just really shiny rendered butt. And I was like, this is a momentous occasion. I better save this as like a souvenir so I remember. And now I have that. I could probably find it really easily too. I can't fucking find the. I hate browsing my own art. Join double life devil emoji. He was a little bit of a devil. The ship burns, everything burns.
Why is my chat more delayed than yours? This is so sad.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, devil emoji, flame emoji, flame emoji, flame emoji, ship emoji, flame emoji, flame emoji, devil emoji, devil emoji. Ether emoji.
Ifo emoji?
Yeah.
Like a ninja emoji?
I imagine like a custom Discord emoji, but yeah, sure, I can be a ninja emoji.
Okay, just a Canada flag emoji. I
True.
mean, Canadian flag. What am I saying? The hearts never stop, by the way.
I know, I've become desensitized to them slightly.
Oh no, you're growing
But yeah,
immune.
I can only guess that this is a declaration of war.
By the way, whenever you do want to hop off, please let me know.
Oh yeah, I will trust. Okay, I will. This is my attempt at a Jimmy and Pearl. Just kind of standing there. Is this what you want? Because I am unsure.
Yes! Yes! It's what I want.
Yay! Okay, I will.
Jimmy looks
I will
so
make the others
horrible.
now.
Is that Jimmy? Wait, I need to check again.
That's Jimmy. Yeah, the shorter one. Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. He looks so sad, even from behind.
Thank you. I'm glad that came through. I wasn't really sure what to
That
do
really
with
came
Pearl,
through,
since-
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
Pearl's
That's
not
gonna be
always
such a
sad.
huge help.
Jimmy's always sad.
Yeah, Pearl.
No,
Pearl's...
you're fine. I will say it was a lot easier drawing these than what I was trying to do, which is like matching your proportions, which gave me this. I don't know what's wrong with these things.
No, but like that's a mistake I make, but I thought I remedied that when I sent you those references.
What mistake? I don't feel like you made any mistakes.
I do this where I make the torsos too long and the legs too short, which is exactly what that looks like, the second image you sent me.
Yeah, but also my
But I fixed it. I fixed it for the references I sent you.
Oh, I might have I might have gave it those problems back.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna attempt to finish this quote-unquote frame. It's not really one frame, but finish this, then watch the thing back, and then probably be done with it.
Yeah, fair.
For the day, not done with the animation. God, no.
Yeah.
It's like 15%
Well, hey,
done.
That probably means more streams, huh?
We'll see. This was a pretty good motivator. The only reason I'm streaming is to motivate myself to not procrastinate and actually draw. So I really want to finish this thing. Not too late from now. And then I can move on to other things like the Lizzie. I really want to do that little Lizzie animation too.
What is this supposed Lizzie animation? This is my first time hearing of it too.
It is not your first time hearing of it.
Okay, I might be stupid.
You are stupid.
Explain it to me again.
I told you about it, that I had this like visceral idea in my head of this one song, where the song lyrics goes like, "There's a dead girl in the pool," and that's like basically the entire chorus. And I'm like, wow, that's like Lizzie when she was dead. So I really love to make like a minute-long animation or something that's like mixed media, where Lizzie's on screen, like digitally, all fine, everything looks fine, but then you jump into the real world, you turn around the camera from the computer screen to the real world, and I'm gonna like literally like try to portray like fandom goers, like watchers, but not like their watchers, like the fandom, you know, which is probably gonna be just like black person silhouettes. And they fucking rip Lizzie out of the screen, and they cut her up, and they turn her into a canary.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and like all the images that previously appeared digitally of like Last Life and Secret Life, they like cut those up and then they use those pieces to like fucking form this canary out of Lizzie or something. And then the camera pans over. It pans over to Jimmy, who's like off screen, but you see there's also a Jimmy there that's like also been like fucking corpseified, like he's just a canary corpse. And then but he has a crown on him, but it's like a loser crown, you know, loser hat. And then they take that and they put it on Lizzie, and then that's her entire character, and that's my fandom commentary.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm remembering now the memories.
The memories, it's coming back now. I think it would look cool. I really want to try more mixed media. And that one's like really on the nose also. Like the fandom commentary in that is so on the nose. But to be fair, it doesn't matter how on the nose I make it. So many people are going to look right past it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
which is like, it's not, it's fine. Like I'm not going to expect everyone to want to engage with my Minecraft animations in that kind of way. But like there is commentary I'm trying to make, and then the people that the commentary is aimed at are like, haha, cool animation, subscribe, and I'm like, it's funny really.
I mean, to be fair, that's also kind of the, what's the word, the goal, right?
The goal?
Yeah, like people enjoying it, and then you gotta plant seeds, you know? It's not all at once. You gotta bring the idea up first.
Wow, but they're not gonna pick up on the idea.
I mean, that's true.
I can plant as many seeds as I want. They're gonna start like farming with those seeds, and I'm gonna be like, no, that's not what you were supposed to do with those. Stop making money off my seed. That didn't sound good.
Scar moment.
Scar moment. Okay, just about. I need to draw like one more thing, and then I render this, and then we'll look. But I am absolutely not. I'm not drawing Joel with a beard right now. I'll do that another day. It's not today's problem.
I'll see if I can take a shot at that as well, because I have been
I can do it, but I get really self-conscious. I tried to do it multiple times on stream and I failed, so I'm just gonna do it on my own time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dog! There is a dog here.
Dog!
Opie! Opie.
Happy!
Okay, whatever, let's try that. I was just chilling, watching you draw, and then when I looked at my left, there is two angry creatures. Look like they are going to kill me. I forgot that they were there. The creature will kill you 100%. I'm sorry.
They're harmless. No, they're harmless. They can try. Let them try.
Joel and harmless. Okay.
The height difference between B-dubs and Joel here is really subtle. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, B-dubs is gonna be fucking tiny.
I will make him smaller.
That's the second tallest guy next to the second shortest guy. Okay. I'm beginning to put this thing together. I think I'm gaining the vision slowly. But
the visions,
yes, they're taking over. But that's my progress for today. I think I'm gonna cut it off there because I need to do stuff. I need to eat.
I need to sleep.
You need to sleep.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for, like, chilling with us, everybody. I was having a lot of fun, genuinely, with the questions people sent in.
Yeah, same here. It's always fun to talk, but it's extra fun to talk with Leauditore.
Yappers, all of us.
So you're awesome like that. But thank you, Leo, so much for joining me. And this was, again, just to test the waters. Just to force myself to animate. And we'll see if I ever do it again. If I do, then the Beanie Babies will be here once more.
Good.
I don't know how to end stream, so you guys are gonna have to sit with me on here, though. I'm gonna try it on OBS, and we'll see if that works. If it doesn't, it's gonna be really awkward. Okay, 3,